I am so sorry, folks. I have to go get Sunny. He is trapping my wife in the bedroom. He's attacking her shoes. So here, let me give you a little taste of Sunny Bird. All right, we got No Way Masty up in here. We got Lisa. Thank you for coming. Halfwit. Good day, good day, good day. You bloody kiwi. And we got Trending Live. Blessings to you, sis. And we have JP. JP changed his name. He used to be Southern Renegar Paranormal. So I'm glad to see him here. Sunny. Okay, if you're going to be loud, I'm going to put. No. Let's sing a tune for Sunny, huh? All right, let's sing a tune. What should we do? We'll do. Thank you for the 10 sack. Hi, Joy. Good to see you. Thank you very much. All right. That was Lowrider, guys. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get a copyright claim for that or not. Some of these karaoke's that you don't get claims, and some of them you do. You do. Some of them you don't. So we'll just have to wait and see on that one. It's not very consistent, this algorithm that they use. So how you folks doing? Thank you for coming into my stream. Hey, Brett Glasso's in the house. Good to see you. Yeah, I really don't have a a topic today. Just wanted to come up. It's been a while since I've streamed. My daughter is home sick. Hey, Anne, thank you for coming. Hey, Emily, you want to take Sunny? No thanks. Hey, what kind of daughter are you? Yeah, let's see. Let me put up the StreamYard link if you guys want to come up and chat and just kind of share what's been going on with you. Okay, let me put Sunny away. Hold on. Come here, Sunny. Tired of your shenanigans. All right. Yeah, let me put the StreamYard link here. And then I'll pin it to the chat, the top of the chat. Yeah, pin message. There we go. Bada boom, bada bing. So what's been going on, guys? I've been working more on Uber during the weekends. The price of gas here in California is now $6. So I'm not very happy about that since for driving for Uber, gas is a pretty big deal. So let me know in the comments how the price of gas has been affecting your life. You know, you're going to have to take away from other things just to get around, right? What are some of the things you have to sacrifice because you have to pay more at the gas tank or the gas pump? Sonny, cut it out. You're going to get the bottle. Huh? That's what I thought. All right. Yeah, it's a nice day outside. It's about 65 degrees here in sunny California. Actually, it's perfect weather. I'm going to have to pick up my son in a little bit, but I thought maybe I could run the game while I go pick up my son. Hey, Sean Williams in the house. Good to see you, Brother Sean, my brother from another mother. Yeah, it's very good. Very good weather. Sorry for the mess in the background there. Yeah. Some of these details. I could put the camera over here and then just show the wall, but I don't know. It's kind of boring. I'm going to have to turn my head all the time. So I'm trying different things on the live stream. Let's see. The Warriors won. Yeah, there was the big news in the sporting world in the NFL is that Russell Wilson, the MVP, 9-time MVP, is it? For the Seattle Seahawks, was traded to the Denver Broncos. I think in exchange, there's going to be a couple of players. I think Drew Lock and Noah Fant was going to be traded in exchange, and also with a couple of first-round picks. So that's pretty big news in the state of Washington, right, Brett? All right. Really? No. Cut it out. You want to give him a treat, Emily? Hey, no. Behave. You gonna behave? We don't want to hear a peep out of you. Got it? All right. Maybe he wants to hear music. Yes, very very happy Golden State won last night against who they play? The Clippers, right? That's how they need to play the rest of the season. Did they play good defense, Sean Williams? I didn't get a chance to see the highlights. I just saw the final score. If Gas gets much, what is it? Much darer, I'll put a hose in the center of my seat and eat. Sorry, Halfwit. Either I'm not reading that right, or maybe you made a typo. Lisa, stay at home for my day off just to avoid spending more money for gas. I use premium for my car. Ooh, that must hurt. Yeah, that's an extra, what, 30 cents a gallon for premium? Yeah, they try to gouge you with the premium. My Duke, Duke, the Blue Devils play on Thursday. Okay. Lots of beans to power my car. Right? Rip the Ripper. Yes, that's right. Play defense. Big win last night. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we. I don't know what the plan is to get the gas cheaper. I think the president already said that they shouldn't be gouging. The gas stations shouldn't be gouging, or the gas companies or whatever. But we've been subsidizing them for a long time, so I'm not sure what the plan is. Maybe if they warn that they're going to stop subsidization, maybe that will change their tune. Who knows? I don't know what the answer is, guys. Numb. Hey, Numb. I'm alive. I'm alive. Good to see that you're alive. Yes, life is good. Yeah, let's see. Let's sing a tune here. You guys are more than welcome to come up and sing. I'm gonna go to my YouTube studio real quick here. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, no, that's not the right one. I have to go to my channel and then my playlist. There it is. Let's do a little Californication, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. Little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotations. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all the Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it settles in the final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore sophomore. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my fairy to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. Buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Woo! Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs off station to station? And all the wrongs not far away, it's Californication. Hi, Julie. Born and raised are those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore softcore. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Yeah, I don't watch college football all that much, but I heard you say Gonzaga won, right? Yeah, Gonzaga's a pretty good basketball school. Thank you, Joy. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you, Julie. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. And earthquakes are a girl's guitar, just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Hey, your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest is this still test, but is that what you're craving? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore softcore. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. All right. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Good stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Finally, he stopped screaming. Yeah, this is, there we go. If you want to drop your link, go ahead and type in hashtag Sean, and Nightbot will drop your link. So tell me, guys, how do you deal with stress? Yeah, I'd like to know that. I know how I like to deal with it. I like to deal with it by just managing it by everything's going to stress you out if you let it, right? But it's taking your mind to another place. And music really does help you with that. I like to listen to reggae. That takes me to a tranquil, beautiful beach setting and very relaxing. Brings my heart rate level down. It really works for me. How do you guys deal with it? Tobacco. Or how about the wacky tobacco? So looks like we got 6 million people up in here. Thank you for staying. Appreciate it. I really do appreciate your time. Sometimes YouTube can take up a lot of our time with all the people that we follow. So I really appreciate you coming by and saying hi and chatting with me. I know there's plenty of channels you could be going to right now. Let's see. Thank you for the support, Music Corner. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, there's Brett.
Hi, check this out. If you take you off just for a second, look, or get it smaller. King Leeway made that for me because I was on one of his sports streams yesterday, and we did the Gonzaga game, and that's
Oh,
Chet
nice.
Holmgren right there.
Oh,
Chet Holmgren,
nice.
both of them. That's his home jersey. That's his away. Whoops, that's his away jersey. You can get my finger, but it doesn't go away. That's his away jersey. But
Wow.
he made that for me. Yeah, he had one too that was Drew Timmy, their leading scorer on the team.
Do you
That's
have
yeah.
the green screen behind you?
No green screen.
Oh, wow.
That's why it breaks up a little bit, right? That's why you can see my lamp right there. My lamp. If you can see, I can't get my finger on it, right?
Well,
My
what do you
lamp right there.
use if you're not using a green screen?
Virtual
How does it?
background,
Oh,
but it breaks up a little bit. That's why I got to sit in front of the. I got to try to move over in front of the lamp
so where do
so
you
it doesn't. I don't
where do you
know.
find those types of backgrounds? Those
I don't
virtual
know.
backgrounds?
He found it and made it.
Oh,
And Leeway put a picture of the stadium or the arena, and then put Chet Holmgren on
nice.
both sides. He like pieced it together and made the background.
Oh, that's super
But I had it
cool.
most
I
most
like
of the
it.
stream. I was on the panel with him. I was on the panel with him for like 2 hours yesterday when we did the Gonzaga versus St. Mary's game.
Right
But yeah,
on.
it's cool. He had on both of him. He had Drew Timian on both sides of him, who's the Gonzaga leading scorer. Because right now it's tournament time almost.
Wow. So the end of the season.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
conference tournaments right now for some of the conferences still. Like half the conferences still have their conference tournament. Like the ACC's tomorrow, I believe. I think the Big Ten is tomorrow. So
Uh,
they got like
the
3 or 4 days
The
more
Duke
of.
Blue Devils are in the ACC, right?
Yeah, and then the Big Ten is like I think Purdue and Wisconsin are the two favorites to win that thing in the Big Ten.
And how about who's another Stanford in it? I don't know if Stanford
I don't know if
is.
Stanford's any good. I don't know. They're
No.
better in the women's college than they are in the
Oh, that's
men's.
right.
Generally.
How about Arizona? I hear Arizona is always good.
Let me see Arizona. I don't know. You don't. Hi, halfwit. Hi, sheer pencil. Let me see
Hi,
Arizona. I
Chef
can look.
Pencil.
Izorna. Era Arizona. Arizona. I don't know if I'm not spelling it right. Arizona. There we go.
Yeah.
Arizona. College basketball. Let's see where they're ranked. Arizona is the number one seed in the Pac-10 tournament or Pac-12 tournament. What's their record? Their record is show their record. Tell us their record. Show standings. Here we go. They are 28-3, so they're really good. Yeah,
Oh,
I
Arizona's
think they're
28
ranked
and
like
3.
second or third in the country. Yeah,
Oh, wow. So, are you going to do a bracket? Are you going to do
I don't know because I used to not really. I never really do a bracket. I don't know. We could
hmm.
do like a bracket for fun, I guess, but then I'd have to somehow find a bracket, like print one out or something.
How does that normally work? I've never really done that. Well, I mean,
You,
some people
you
do it
just
at
pick who
work.
you think. You just pick each game, and then sometimes you can bet on it, but you just pick each game and see how good see how good your predictions are, pretty much.
I think
Because there's
like
like one, there's like
Yahoo has
not even one
a
percent of the
bracket.
people ever even get. I think even to the Sweet 16, right? Because it's
College
just a
bracket.
crapshoot. The tournament's like you don't know what's going to happen. Really, people go, "Oh, I know what's going to happen," and then I got it down. My bracket's good. I'm gonna get all the games. I'm gonna get most of the games right. Or nope, they end up getting like 99% of the games wrong.
Oh yeah,
Everybody.
exactly.
it's so hard to figure out the NCAA tournament because there's so many. That's one thing about college basketball. There's a lot more parity than there is in like other sports. And plus, too, there's so many teams they allow in the tournament. There are going to be a bunch of upsets
Oh yeah, for sure.
because like there's teams that just like Gonzaga's been upset in the first round before, even though they've been like ranked in the top 10 in the regular season. They've been upset in the tournament. They've been a number. I think they've been like a number 2 or number 3 seed and been knocked off in the first round.
First round starts March 17th and 18th.
Yeah, next week.
And
Next
round 2 is
8 days
March
from now.
19th through the 20th.
Yep.
And then after that, you have the Sweet 16. That's March 24th through the 25th. And then you get the Elite 8 after that. That's March 26th through the 27th. And then after that, you have the Final Four.
Yep.
And then the championship game is April 4th.
Yeah, but it's the first Monday in April.
Ah, okay.
And they do it. It starts at like 6 or 6:30 in the evening. The game does, I think.
Nice.
The UC college only lasts like 2 hours. They're shorter than NBA games. NBA games are 48 minutes. College are only 40 minutes.
So
That's why one reason why you see lower scoring games you do in the NBA because you're like they can't score as much in a 40-minute game. Most teams only average maybe on average upper mid 70s maybe.
Yeah.
The women even score a little bit less.
I'll have to learn how to do that, like because you kind of have to pay attention to who's on the teams.
Yeah, you got to pay attention to the team. You got to pay attention to the odds in the game.
Yeah,
like who's favored, and then you gotta watch a bunch of games.
Yeah.
So the best way to do it was if you wanted to do it, you'd have to get an app and then or something, or try to have like your TV on a game, and then like maybe your laptop on like the scores so you can see them or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because there'll be the first like 2 rounds at least. The first 2 rounds usually there's like 4 channels that have games on. There's like CBS, TNT, TBS, and then like True TV or some crap that has games on. So there's like 4 games, and there'll be like multiple. There'll be like 3 or 4 games on every channel for like the first 2 rounds, and so it's hard to watch them all.
Yeah, you have so many conferences.
Yeah, there's so many. But what it is in college, there's a lot more teams that are Division I college basketball than there is in football. Because like a lot of these teams that are Division I in college basketball would not even be and would not even be in the same league as like Oregon, or in the same subdivisions of college football, like Stony Brook and all these freaking schools. Like,
right.
And like all these small schools, they're not even they're in football. They're like division. Well, it used to be called 1AA. They're like FCS, or they're even lower than that. They're like Division 3.
Wow.
Or something. They're like really low, so you're not gonna get a lot of. That's why there's like 300 and something. There's over 300 Division I NCAA college basketballs.
Yeah, just in the America East, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then so each conference you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, there's so many conferences. Like just in the Ohio Valley Conference, you have Murray State, Belmont, Morehead State, Selmo, looks like Tennessee State, Austin, Tennessee Tech. Yeah, I never even heard of these teams.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because like a lot of those, if you watch college football, and you're only watching like the big schools, which is like the top 5 conferences, or even like if you're watching the MAC and all these other conferences, none of these teams even some of these schools don't even have football. That have college basketball. They don't even have football. Like Gonzaga doesn't have football.
Right. Because it costs a lot more money to have that.
They used to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, for one thing, college football makes the university a lot more money, but it's also a lot more money to run a college football program. So like Gonzaga is a tiny school. Gonzaga is literally like a quarter the size of the University of Oregon, probably. And the University of Oregon is probably like a mid-size college.
Yeah.
U of O. So that's like Gonzaga's tiny. I can show you how like small it is by their enrollment. Gon. That's why so a lot of people don't know about them. Even Gonzaga enrollment. Last year's enrollment was only 7,386, and then they play Division I college basketball.
How's Stickers doing?
He's doing good. He's chewing on a bone right now, right
Nice.
next to me. Chewing on one of those like plastic, like it's infused with bacon flavor. I guess
Nice.
it is.
Have
That's what it
pizza
said.
heaven.
My brother bought him at Costco yesterday when he stopped away from work, and it says infused with bacon flavor. Yeah, it's like plastic that has like I don't know how they infuse the bacon flavor in there. I don't know. I have no idea. It's got like these little. Now it's already all gnarled and chewed up. It's got like bite marks all over it. It's like one of those hard plastic bones.
Right.
He loves those things. He loves chewing so much.
That's how he keeps his teeth healthy.
Yeah, that's why he keeps his teeth like clean and his jaw strong.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you keep chewing, it strengthens the gum line.
Yeah, and it also keeps his jaw strong. So, and then that's the way to clean their teeth too.
Yeah.
Without having to, because some people take their dog if they're really like fanatic. They take their dog and have their teeth cleaned like like once
Like
a
going
month,
to
or
the
sometimes
dentist.
even like
Yeah.
every couple weeks. And then some person holds like ties the dog to the thing to tether him. Like when you go to like PetSmart or whatever. And then they they tie him to the thing, and then they open up their mouth and teeth. I guarantee this dog would go crazy if someone tried to brush his teeth. He'd be like, "Screw you guys," and start flipping out.
Yeah.
F you! I don't want my teeth brushed.
Yeah, they don't like baths either. Some dogs.
No, like my brother's dog doesn't really hate it too much, but he's not like thrilled of it either. He's not like some dogs. I've seen some dogs that love baths because they're like dogs that are used to water or bred to like go. They're like labs. Labs love water.
Oh yeah.
They're like every lab I've ever seen. Like if you take them to like the river or a lake, they'll just like literally not even pay attention to where they're going. They'll just start running and splash right in the water.
Yeah, they were bred to like hunt ducks and stuff.
Yeah,
right?
ducks. They're the waterfowl, like ducks, geese, whatever other waterfowl there is. And they're good swimmers too. Yeah, like there's the national. I think the national champion surfing dog was a lab. They actually have like a dog surfing national competition, in the United States for surfing. The doggy surfing competition or whatever it's called.
Yeah, Halfwit's got a bull mastiff, I think, or
I thought it was
boxer.
A pit bull, or no, I thought a boxer. I think it's a boxer.
Yeah, it's like maybe a mix between a boxer and a pit bull, huh?
Hmm?
Very cute.
Because
dog.
you know who else has a dog too? That's on another person on YouTube. Joe and Jassy down in Georgia has a boxer,
yeah.
Sir Pogie.
Sir Pogie, yeah.
Yeah, because he Sir Handsome.
Yeah, very well trained dog.
Yeah, he's a pretty good trained dog. Yeah, my brother's dog's fairly trained. He'll like come to you a lot. Like when you say backyard, he'll go right to the backyard, or like he'll sit and he'll lay down. Won't you, dude?
And when, like, if you don't want him to move,
He's right
you
here
can
right
tell
now.
him,
Probably
hey,
hear
Judy
him.
Fisher.
Hi, Auntie Judy. I'm the one that calls her aunt. Because I go, you're like the cool aunt
Yeah.
to everybody.
Yeah,
I
she's
call her
very
aunt.
supportive.
I think
Very
Judy's
cool
really
lady.
cool.
Yeah,
I've always liked Judy, and Judy just like months ago. One time she goes, we should do a call. Oh, you can call me on the telephone and we can talk for a while.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
nice
she's
to hear
really
her
cool. She
voice.
goes, oh, don't mind my voice. My voice gets raspy a lot or something. She was complaining about her voice being raspy.
Oh.
Because I guess her voice gets raspy because she has allergies or something.
Oh, Chilled Moon calls her auntie too.
Oh, okay. I don't see Chill Moon on a lot of streams anymore.
No, yeah, I don't see her.
Joe Moon still streams maybe like once a week or once every couple of weeks. She still streams.
Yeah.
She does premieres once in a while too, still. But I still talk to her sometimes. Like on
Oh, the
Messenger.
mom is Pitbull. The dad is unknown. He shows more boxer traits than other. Yeah, it's true.
Okay, this dog, the mom is Pitbull. We don't know what the dad was either because my brother went to a shelter, and then the mom dog was brought to the shelter when she was pregnant, and then had a litter of like I think it was like 6 or 7 puppies, and then this is one of the puppies from the dog that I brought in that was pregnant, and then my brother had to wait like 2 weeks to get it because there was a couple other people that wanted the dog, and then so my brother got it just probably because my brother had a lot of experience with dogs. He owned 2 dogs himself, and then he had we had a dog when we were a kid. My dad had dogs, so we was around dogs a lot. So that maybe was maybe the factor.
Judy says she gets laryngitis a lot from her allergies.
Yeah, sick from allergies. Yeah, so your voice gets raspy. So laryngitis makes your voice like sound like what was that guy's name? There's a famous actor or singer that has a really raspy voice.
Female?
What was his name?
Oh,
Tom Waite. Tom Waite.
Tom Waite. Yeah.
You know Tom Waite. He has a raspy voice naturally. When he sings, his voice is raspy. But a lot of people, he's pretty popular. A lot of people like him. A lot of people like that raspy kind of sound.
Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Tom Waite. Tom Waite has like a deep, raspy voice.
No mastiff drooling. No pit lockjaw. Just noisy. Uses his front feet a lot. Okay, yeah, scratches us with his claws. Yeah, Uber is offering pet-friendly rides, but I'm not signing up for that. I don't want.
What do you mean? Where customers can bring their pet on board too?
Yeah, exactly.
They can get a ride. You know what you do? You buy one of those. They make them. I don't know what they're called, doggy sling or something, and they're like a dog seat belt. You hook to the seat, and then you can strap your dog in, so the dog is like restrained in the seat.
Okay, nice.
Look up dog seat belt. Dog seat belts. There's one that's a famous one. It's called Kurgo Sloton. There's like a Kurgo one. It's actually like a dog seat belt. Pets, dog safe seat belts. They make dog seat belts.
Feed koala kiwi for extra energy. That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. You know what you do? You give them those treats that have the melatonin in them. Calm your dog down. Seriously, it only has like 3 milligrams of melatonin. You give it to your dog, and it calms him down.
My
brother has to do that when he wants to clip his dog's toenails.
Oh wow!
He has to like mellow him out. Give them that like in half an hour or something before they're going to clip them. To mellow them out. They sell them right at like PetSmart or Petco or like other.
This is the only way I can control Sunny with the threat of being sprayed.
And he doesn't like water, does he?
Well, he likes taking showers. He just doesn't like being sprayed by the bottle.
Oh, he doesn't like the squirting of it.
Yeah,
squirting on him.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it squirted on me. But you know why he likes the shower, probably because it simulates like him playing in a bird bath when it's raining.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Even though he's been domesticated most of his whole life, but parrots are used to be like being out in the rain and like bathing.
Yeah, exactly. When it's raining, they love to come down.
Yeah, they love to like go in there and like stand, just like wiggle around.
Yeah,
and like shake their feathers around and stuff in their head. That's how birds are. Birds like to play in bird baths too.
What's that? It's a horse, of course. Now give us a ride to the meadows. Yeah, sign up for. Says that sign up for animal rides, Sean?
Yeah. I rode a horse back in the day. Well, it was actually a pony, but one of my aunt and uncle when I was a kid well, they still have horses now. They have a couple horses now, I think, but they have a pony. They had a pony, a brown and white pony. It had like brown with white spots. Had some white spots on it. Yeah, it What a pony is. Everybody doesn't know. A pony's like a slightly smaller horse. It's like probably about 30% smaller than a regular horse. And a lot of kids ride them because kids can't climb up on a regular horse that well when they're little kids. So they get them a pony, and ponies are usually, I don't know, easier to handle.
Yeah.
Because they're smaller, a little bit smaller. And there's miniature horses where you could ride one of those, but it looked funny.
Yeah, they call them. There's a special name for it, I think, right? The dwarf
Miniature horse.
What do they call those things? What do you call a dwarf horse?
According to the
Oh,
Spruce
they're just
Pets,
called miniature
the popularity
horses.
of miniature horses,
Yeah,
commonly
you
called
call
minis,
'em-
reaches far beyond equestrians.
Well, they might be
Their
part
adorable
Filipino.
appearance and sweet
Oh, they're
disposition
called
have earned them
minis.
fans around the world.
Minis, yeah,
Miniature
minis.
horses are known for their small stature.
People have
and
those as
social
pets
nature.
in their house. You ever seen that? You gotta look that up. Like, people that have their miniature horses as pets and like they keep them in their house.
Hey, Mark the Shark.
Hi, Mark. Mark the Shark. But yeah, the miniature horses. Yeah, people keep them like dogs in their house. Some
Yeah,
people.
that's crazy.
And they're like a big dog. They're like probably like 140-pound size dog, like a humongous Rottweiler or something.
And pigs too, right?
Yeah, pigs. People have pigs as
Mhm.
pets too. Yeah, they let them like lay on their couch. This pig. I'm like, no, I'm not letting no pig watch Netflix with me. You don't get to use my Netflix subscription. Screw you, pig.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Mr. Ed.
Yeah.
And I never really watched that show. It's still on one of those retro channels, like you get on like
Yeah.
Comcast or Antenna.
Yeah.
Still on there. They show like once or twice a day.
Me TV or something like that.
Yeah. The one show that I like Antenna TV, and I like the one that's called Grit. Grit TV is cool. It's the one with all the guy shows, all the action movies and war movies.
Mark has a 110-pound Labrador.
That's a big Labrador, yeah.
Yeah.
Most Labradors are probably like 70 to 80 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a lab when I was a kid for a while we had a beagle at the same time until it tried to kill our beagle. Then we got rid of it. I literally bit its neck, and we had to go take the dog to our beagle to the emergency room, and it had a big gash on its neck. I had to have like, I don't know, a couple dozen stitches or something.
Wow.
He almost killed it, so we had to get rid of it because it was too aggressive. It always wanted to attack the beagle. And the beagle wasn't doing anything; it was just barking and having a good time.
This guy always comes to my stream. I don't understand this strap on spelled backwards. There's no parts. It's kind of weird. Hey, Nick Robinson.
Yeah,
I have a
strap on
5
spelled
pound-
backwards is no parts. Yeah. I don't know. You have a lot of free time to figure that one out, or you have a strap on and you're just looking at it. Going,
Oh, you had a beagle. Yeah, beagles are fun.
Beagles will howl a little bit, but
Yeah.
they're really nice dogs with kids too. They're really
Yeah.
good around kids, and they always want to lay with you. If you ever, I had a beagle when I was a kid for 14 years, and they would always want to lay with you. Like if you were sitting in a recliner, it'd want to like curl up right next to you in a little space. You know how you sit in a recliner, and then if you move to one side of the recliner like this, and then it's got, I can show you. For example, to have like the arm. Well, I gotta take my background off for you to just see it. Where I gotta go? Right here.
The settings.
Or where do I go? I gotta go to settings. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
And then remove the
Virtual
background.
Yeah.
Off. No, I don't want to delete the background. I want to remove it. Or here we go. None. There we go. And then click this. And then if this is a space, you know how you sit in a recliner, you have about probably 6-8 inches of space on the side to the armrest. The beagle would want to lay right there, right in that space. The beagle, and then I had all the time. Same like Bro's beagle. I go to his house and wanted to come up and lay with me, and it'd lay right there, that same spot. Sometimes it would just lay straight with his head sticking out, like here, and then sometimes it would lay and then try to curl up, and then his head would be over here on my leg, like.
Right. Yeah. Just like a cat.
But they're small. They're still small enough that you can
Taco cat spelled backwards is taco cat. That's funny. I have 5 labs and 12 puppies. Wow. That's funny, Nick. Did you mute yourself, Brett? Oh, something's going on with Brett over there. So yeah, we're just chilling, chatting. If you guys want to come up, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, if you have a topic, feel free to put it in the chat. Oh, well, he's gonna scream if he comes on me, Mr. Sunnybird. Mr. Sunnybird.
I got Did you hear what happened yesterday?
No, what happened?
You know about the NFL news, right?
Oh, with Russell Wilson, yeah.
Russell Wilson was traded for like some scrubs, and then like I'm like 4. I think it was like 4 draft picks or something.
How many first round picks were they?
I think it was like 1. I think I don't know.
Only one first round?
I think.
I thought it'd be multiple first rounds.
Russell. It's with some scrubs. They got like Drew Lock and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, Drew Lock isn't very good.
No, I don't think it'll be that good. Let me see. Russell Wilson trade deal.
So did he agree to it?
I believe so.
Because he has a no trade clause in his contract.
Yeah, I agreed to the blockbuster deal 19 hours ago. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Trade deal. What the Seahawks get? Let me see what the Seahawks get. Here's the sporting news. Let's see what the Seahawks got. Because I don't exactly remember. The Broncos acquired Seattle Russell quarterback is one of the biggest trades in NFL history. Because it's what the Seahawks got in return. They got a bunch of shit in return.
Yeah.
Let's see what they got. Trade details. Broncos get quarterback Russell Wilson, 4th round pick. So they got a 4th round pick too.
Oh, okay.
Seahawks get Drew Lock, defensive lineman Shelby Harris, tight end Noah Fant, who was their starting tight end, I believe. 2 first round picks, a 2022 second round pick, and a 2023 second round pick, and a 5th round pick. Oh no! Here they go. They get 2 first round picks in this draft.
Oh, 2 first round. Oh,
They get 2 first round picks, a 2022 second round pick, and a 2023 second round and a 5th round in that same year. So 2023 they get a second round and a 5th round, and they got Drew Lock, defensive lineman Shelby Harris, and tight end Noah Fant.
Wow, Russell Wilson was making $37 million.
Yeah, he was like the 3rd highest paid player in the. Well, what's his name's paid a lot now too, because Rodgers made a deal the same day.
Wow.
Rodgers is getting paid $50 million a year.
So Seattle looks like they're going to eat some of that money.
Yeah, and then also Seattle's going to eat it in their win-loss record. They weren't even that good last year. They're like 7-10. They're probably gonna. I think they're going to be lucky to win 4 games next year. They're going to be the basement of the AFC West, I believe.
So you say they got 3 players in exchange?
Yeah.
And some picks?
Drew Lock, Shelby Harris, the defensive lineman, and tight end Noah Fant. The tight end's the best player.
Yeah, I heard
they
about
got.
Noah Fant. Yeah.
He's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
He's not a great tight end, but he's pretty good. He's an above average tight end. So they're gonna need someone to throw him the ball. He'll probably look like crap. Noah Fant will probably have like career low stats. There's nobody in the draft coming out that's a starter. My dad had a pig named Fea. It means ugly in Spanish. But so what it is, the Seahawks are going to have to get a they're going to have to get a serviceable, probably veteran, probably.
They're knocking down
can.
all the old houses in our neighborhood. My wife's house is worth $580,000 now. Yeah, my house is approaching $1 million.
Jeez.
Yeah, and I bought
But that's California for you, though.
Yeah, I bought it in 2010 for $355,000.
Wow, that's almost $1 million in like 2 years.
Well, in 12 years.
Oh, 12 years. Okay.
Yeah.
12 years, but that's still, it's more than, it's almost, it's like 3.5 times the value of when you bought it.
Right.
Damn. like here, if you can equivalent that to that, that'd be like living in like the waterfront in Seattle.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Because like there's a place called Alki Beach in Seattle. You probably heard of it. It's a
Well, Austin,
famous like
Texas is also a pretty popular place. A lot
yeah,
of people
Austin,
from
Austin,
California.
Texas, like popularity and people moving there is like skyrocketed. It's like so many people are moving there, and it's not a quaint town anymore because a lot of people go, oh, don't if you want to go to Texas, don't go to Austin. It's not. It's overcrowded now.
100 families are moving here a day. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's overcrowded, way overcrowded. And I heard the best city to go to. A lot of people who live in Texas agree. If you want to go visit San Antonio.
Oh yeah.
I had family that lived there back in the 70s. They said it was really that's their favorite city, pretty much in the they've been to. They love. They have the Riverwalk, the little touristy like shop and restaurant area. This is down on that river, whatever river it is. I don't know. But yeah, San Antonio is nice. I've seen like video and pictures of it. It looks pretty nice. It's like about the right size town. Not too big, not too small. Still enough things you can do if you want to go out and do something, or like a good amount of restaurants to choose from if you want to go eat, bars to hang out at, enough touristy stuff. You can do touristy stuff for like a couple days, probably.
What is gas there in Washington, Brett?
Well, last time I paid almost $5 a gallon.
Yeah, that's what it's $6 here.
Oh, now $6? Jesus.
Yeah.
You're probably not doing much Uber right these days.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, because it's not really economical now.
Right.
Well, how much does your car hold though? How many gallons?
13 gallons.
Okay, mine holds like 10. So it would have took me, if I would have filled up, it would have took me almost $50 to fill it up.
Yeah. Yeah, mine.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I remember even like probably 6 or 7 years ago, you could fill up a whole freaking truck with like a 25 gallon tank for that price.
Damn. Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can fill up your half ton or 3/4 ton freaking like Chevy with a like big V8 and like a 6-liter V8 in it for that price.
Yeah.
No, not anymore. Now the truck would probably be like $100 to fill up, or $120. Like if my brother had to drive his van every day, fuck, that thing would be like $100. He'd be filling that thing up every probably 6-7 days.
Damn.
Because he had his van's a 2007 3/4 or
like
1-ton Chevy van, 3,500
miles to the gallon or something.
and it has a 6-liter in it.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
It's the base 6-liter because they put the same. It's an LS1. They put the same 6-liter in the Corvettes, but the Corvettes had about probably back in those days probably like 70, 80 more horsepower probably.
Oh, so Nick's a Texas kid. Corpus Christi, Houston, and now Austin. Yeah, I'm a California kid.
Yeah, he's been in California his whole life. He lived in Northern California.
You've been in Washington your whole life?
No, I was born in Oregon and I lived there for 3.5 years of my life, or about that. My brother's 3 years and 4 days older than me, and he started school. He started first grade in Oregon, and then I think it is, and then wasn't it first grade? I think it was first grade in Oregon, and then he for like about a month when he was in first grade, and then we moved to. My dad relocated with his job, same company, but went to the Seattle location, and then we moved to Renton. And I lived in Renton from when I was like 3.5 until I was like 17. And then I lived in Spokane from when I was 17 until I was like 24, almost 7 years. And then I've lived other places. I lived in Covington, lived in Bellevue for a few months, lived in Mount Vernon for like a few months, or whatever it was. Now I'm living in Milton temporarily, and then I lived in Kent. I've lived in, I think that's it. Some of the times, one time I lived with my mom for like a few months. when I didn't have a place to live. That kind of sucked. I had to sleep on her floor in her living room because she lives in a 1-bedroom apartment. What are you doing, dog? What do you want?
No bots allowed. That's right, Nick.
You go out?
We don't need bots.
Yep,
up
he
in
got all
here.
excited. He needs to go outside. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, probably.
Okay, yeah, take him outside.
Yeah, I'll take him outside to go
Anxious.
pee. Yep, take him out in the backyard.
Okay.
I'll probably just leave him out there for a little while because it's fenced in, so he's good.
Hey, sounds good. All right, let me see if I can see what is happening here. Let's see. Sonny, no.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Got an Animal Farm up in here. Yeah, I appreciate the thumbs up, guys. It helps the algorithm. Stop, Sonny. Can you go get Sonny for you? Put him on you. He wants to be by you. Okay, that's why you know a lot about San Jose, right, Nick? You lived there for 10 years. Lived here for 10 years. My sister lives in Selma, Medford, Oregon. Oh, yeah. That's like the middle of Oregon. Yeah, she's feeling all right. She's got a bit of a sore throat and congestion. You feel okay? Yeah. My sister Annette lives in Santa Cruz. Oh, nice. I love Santa Cruz. Ben Lomond. Oh, yeah. That sounds familiar. Where's Ben Lomond? Is that near? That's Grass Valley? 60 miles from Crater Lake Park. Oh, that's in the Central Valley, huh? Ben Lomond? Guys, I'm gonna put the game up here for a minute because I gotta go
Okay.
get. Hey, Brett, I gotta go pick up my my kid from school. I'm gonna put
Okay.
up the game here for a little bit. This is like Anagram,
Oh,
and so people can play this while I'm away.
okay.
Let's see. Yeah, continue. Do you know how to adjust the latency? I don't know how to do that.
I don't know how either.
One of
I'm
these
not
days.
that technologically advanced. I'm
Oh, it's in the
only
mount. Of course.
I'm only a 4th gen robot, not the 5th gen. You know, I'm not advanced enough robot to figure that out. Android.
See, share screen.
Yeah, that one game is pretty crazy. Speaking of Android, Detroit Become Human. It's about like 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. It's about if Detroit was, and had androids, and you play as an android.
Oh wow.
You know, like Detroit in the future. Because we're eventually gonna have androids at one time. I may not be alive to see it, but we're gonna have them.
It's true, Judy.
That's a lot to say today. Yeah, he's been chirping.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Sean got to pick his kids up from school, so he'll be back. And then Kane's up there, but he's not really and you can just have it play while you guys are figuring it out. Division. You got to find division in there, huh? I don't get it. Nick Robinson found division. Okay. Well, you only get so much time. Well, you got to find other words in there too. They could use all the way. I'm not good at these games, so I'm only going to attempt. I would fail all these. I'm not this kind of smart. I got a better common sense than I do like this kind of smarts. My time's almost out. Getting low. Vision. Of salmon in a heavy cream sauce with shallots. Looks pretty dang good. Probably is. Cream sauce usually goes good with like a lot of seafood, like crab, lobster, mostly the white fish. I'd put a sauce on. The sauce that's good on salmon that I like on salmon is hollandaise. Hollandaise sauce is really good on salmon. So now I got a cool background I can use that King Leeway made me yesterday afternoon, because I was on his we did the Gonzaga game together, the Gonzaga St. Mary's game in the West Coast Conference tournament, and he made me. If you guys didn't see it earlier, he made me this one. That is if I can get it to go work. Chet Holmgren. One of their players, Chet Holmgren, him, and then that's him in his home jersey. If you can see my finger, that's him in his home jersey. And then that right there is, if I can get my finger to point, that's right there is in his away jersey. And he's number 34. He's like super tall and skinny, but he's our second best player on their team. He's my favorite player on their team. He's good, yeah, Chet Holmgren. Flip. What's another one? You got to spell any word. Rip. I don't know what else. Yeah, that's one. What's another one? Cipher. No, there's no E. There's no E. Yeah, I'm not good at this. Yeah, as I said. Flop. Flip. You can put flip in there. Flip's one. F-L-I-P. Pacific? No, I don't know if that's. I don't know if all the words are in there for Pacific. P-I-F-I-C. How do you spell Pacific? No, I don't think all the words are in there. Thinking last hits. Game over. Now you got to start a new game, and Sean will be back probably in, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes or something. I have no idea. I don't know how far the school is away from where he lives, his kid's school. Pacific, yeah. Pacific. That's how you spell it. Yeah. Pacific. I'm not a good speller either. That's not my area of expertise. Oh, it automatically starts the games, do. That's cool. Now there's another one you guys can play while he comes back in 10 or 15 minutes or whenever it is. Mel, no. Meat. Them. THEM, them. THEM is a word, them. I don't know if you have to use all the words or not. Or all the letters, I mean. I don't know if you have to use all the letters or not, but. Didn't work, no. Melt didn't work. Yeah, see, them should be a word. I don't know why it ain't working. I think you gotta use all the letters then. Didn't work. Them didn't work. Oh, there it is. Oh, theme. You put theme in. Them worked. Them was one of the words that worked. I got one of the words.
Okay, I'm back.
That wasn't that long at all. I thought we'd gone way longer.
I made a deal with my wife. She said she was going to go get the kids.
You didn't want to leave your stream.
Yeah. She's like, no, you stay. I'll go. I'm like, cool.
Yeah. They probably like their mom picking them up better anyways.
Yeah, they do.
Can they like, you're probably like, I can con mom into like stopping and getting some candy.
No.
You know?
She's not she doesn't give in to the candy.
Oh, she's probably a tough person.
Yeah. Yeah, she's real tough on that.
Is she the one that does all the disciplinarian or disciplining?
Kind of. Not all of it, but yeah. If she can't do it, then I lay down the law.
Oh yeah. Because when your kids all get older, then she may not be able to handle them.
That's right.
When they get to like high school age, when the boys start talking back, just natural when they talk back. They're gonna do it at least a little bit. It's just how the evolution of a human being is. Like when you're a guy, you go through that stage where you talk back a little bit.
Yeah, my son.
When you're a teenager, I don't want to do it,
exactly.
Mom.
Exactly.
You're rebelling against the parents because you're getting to that age where you don't want to be told what to do because you think you know everything.
I almost had to ban my son from Xbox because
that would have sucked. His life would have been over.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he's so involved with Xbox.
Guess you better go to school then.
I don't know how it is. When Not really me, but I don't know if my dad or my mom ever took away our Nintendo. Remember the NES?
Yeah.
That's what I had when I was a kid. Our parents bought it for us brand new for Christmas one year. Ours was, we got our Nintendo like 2 or 3 years before every other kid did, but we ended up getting the awesome Nintendo, the one with the power pad and the track and field game. You ever seen
Thanks
that? The
for,
power pad had like
keeping-
colored red and blue dots, and you jumped on the dots. You like jumped up and down, moved your feet up and down.
Oh
the
yeah, I
dots.
remember that.
And you
Yeah.
ran in place, and then you could do 100 meters. What was it? 100 meters, long jump, triple jump, and hurdles. In the track and field game.
There
If
was
you
a
didn't
little,
jump right, the hurdles were hard.
remember there was like a little pencil trick you could do to make yourself run faster by moving the pencil back and forth.
I have no
So
idea.
You trick the sensor. You could do it double time by using the pencil trick, and usually you could get really high scores at doing that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So,
I don't remember the code for Contra. Up, down, left, right, BA, select, start.
Nice.
My stepbrother still, I think he still has it. I haven't seen him for a while. His Nintendo. It's actually his original Nintendo when he was a kid. And he still knows the code to skip all the way to Mike Tyson on Punch Out.
Wow.
But the problem is, though, when you lose, you gotta re-enter the code again every time, because you don't get to continue. So that's the only bummer about it. But you can just type the code in again and get right to Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's I've never beat Mike Tyson ever. So hard to beat. On Punch Out, he's so quick and has so much power.
Tweets on social media every week. It's hysterical. Oh wow, really? Okay.
Parents funny tweets on social media every week. It's hysterical. Probably is. But most parents don't know how to tweet.
Yeah, I don't.
I
I've
think
never
the one
done
from my generation. My parents are from the baby boomer generation. They're a lot of them are tweeting illiterate.
it. Yeah.
Now, my generation that has kids, like, well, you're not actually my generation. You're your generation. Actually, you might be. So I'm at the tail end of Gen X.
Yeah.
Because if you're born to a baby boomer, like I think their cutoff's like 81 or 82. So I'm like right at it. But I know that like my brother's friends have kids, and like I have a couple friends. My best friend and his brother have kids, and they're not tweeting illiterate at all. They were like in high school when the phone started coming out, but they weren't in. The phones didn't have texting until the BlackBerry came out.
So what's the difference between Snapchat and Facebook?
Trying to think. I had Snapchat for a while. Snapchat, I don't even know how to explain it. Because you can do some of the same stuff on Snapchat. You can do like video calls and private messages to people on Snapchat. You can do it's mostly short videos, I think. Maybe what the difference is, short videos.
Oh yeah. Less than 1 minute video.
I don't know. It's owned by a different company. Snapchat, I know that.
It's like Instagram, right?
Let me look up Snapchat and Facebook differences.
That sounds funny, Judy. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Here we go. Facebook has more numbers on daily active users than compared to Snapchat. Snapchat focuses more on ephemeral content, while Facebook focuses more on providing information. Facebook seems to be lacking the fun factor in recent times, with Snapchat has kept intact. Well, I don't know. I don't use Snapchat anymore. No, nobody I really know uses it. So, I don't know. I had some people I knew from like years ago, probably from like I met like 4 or 5 years ago from YouTube, but then they wanted me to get Snapchat. The first like few months we used it a lot, and then they weren't active on it anymore. So then I just deleted it because I didn't use it for like months, and I still had it downloaded on an old phone I had. Thought it downloaded, and I never even used the damn crap for like 6 months, so I ended up deleting it. But
Oh, they have a StreamYard ad on Huffington Post. That's funny.
Probably because they know you use StreamYard, and they're like, oh,
Yeah, they know I'm
advertising the
using
Huffington
StreamYard.
Post. But
Yeah, the top stories are world news. Russia attacks hit children's hospital in Ukraine. Wow. And then
Yeah.
it says politics. Mike Pence meets with far-right Jewish leaders in the West Bank. And Trump's Putin rehab tour, one sticking point, a big jump in Russia oil on his watch.
The thing about it is, too, their economy is going to go under. I think Russia's.
I know, right? How
I
could
hope it
be?
does, because Putin is not a good guy.
I mean, they were pretty suppressed during the Soviet era.
Yeah,
Like there was no McDonald's, there was no Starbucks, there was no
yeah,
like buying Audis. I mean, you could buy like Mercedes, you could buy like certain types of
yeah. Via BMW,
yeah.
or not a BMW. I think a BMW is German. You can buy a Volkswagen.
Yeah, like the German cars, since they were kind of neighbors, you could do that. But because Germany kind of relies on their oil, and then Russia kind of relies on, you know, the businesses of the Western world.
But if Putin, like the whole thing with Putin is he wants to. What people were thinking. I listened to a radio show on 97.3 when I was coming over from work the last time, and they think he wants to put people in power, and he wants to take over Ukraine, kind of. But he wants to put people in power that are puppets. So he'll do whatever Putin says, and then he wants to disband NATO.
Yeah, that's
You know,
crazy.
like,
That's so crazy. It's like he wants to turn back the clock to the Soviet era. It's like
yeah, but back to the way the Soviet Union was.
You're living in fantasy land.
And I know the people in Russia wouldn't put up with that. I sure as hell wouldn't if I was living in Russia.
Yeah, exactly.
I might even protest on the streets if that happened.
Well, the Ukrainians were protesting back in 2014 or 2013, something like that. They had like 400 people killed in that protest.
Yeah. And then the thing though is like Putin can. People don't realize that Putin would invade any country for not much of a reason. Which he didn't have much of a reason now.
Exactly.
And of course he did the first strikes at night, so the people wouldn't know they're coming as easy. They wouldn't see them coming.
You had lunch or your dinner?
Sorry, Mom
Supper?
handed me my supper. Chicken burger with relish, huh? Homemade chicken burger or already frozen? Because there's a big difference.
I haven't had a chicken burger. I have had a turkey burger. I've never.
I've had turkey burgers like a few times, probably in my life. They're usually too dry because they're always the frozen ones.
Yeah.
Make them yourself, and you can make a good turkey burger. So I watched someone do a recipe on how to make them moist. And you got to add a little bit of liquid to them somehow, and because ground turkey's always really lean, so you have to use some sort of like fat into it or some sort of liquid. Another way you can do it is Jay Leno's idea. Well, this is for beef though. Because Jay Leno's like favorite food is a burger. I was watching one of his Tonight shows a long time ago. And they were talking about burgers. Him and one of his guests, and Jay Leno said to the guy, something about how to keep a burger moist. He does it. He goes, you can use really lean ground beef on your burgers if you don't want the fat in your meat. By what you do is you put an ice cube in the middle, and then you form the patty around the ice cube, and then what it does is steams the burger from the inside out. as the ice cube melts, so it keeps the burger moist.
Nice.
So that's a way to do it. So if you want to use like 93.7, which is like 93% lean, 7% fat, put a nice giant ice cube in the middle.
So you don't put it on defrost or anything like that in the microwave?
No. You get fresh beef. You get like fresh ground beef, when you go to like the meat section or even the meat counter, where you can buy like the ground beef as much as you want.
Mm-hmm.
And then you buy the ground beef and you just you're gonna cook the patty in a pan, broil it. You're gonna air fry it. You're gonna like put it on the barbecue, like your whatever type of barbecue, propane, charcoal, wood, like, and then what you do is you just take an ice cube, stick it in the middle of the beef, and then form the patty around it.
And it just melts. It just constantly has liquid right in the middle of it.
But what it does is it melts it. As it melts, it's steaming the burger. I guess is what the I never tried it, but Jay Leno sure said it works because he loves burgers. He's got one of those. He's so famous. He got one of those gold cards.
Wow!
Remember at Burger King, only like big name like business people and celebrities can get them.
Wow!
Like actors and athletes and musicians and shit. And what it is every time you go to Burger King, you get a free Whopper.
Wow!
For life. So Jay Leno's got one. He showed his gold card, I think, one time on like the Tonight Show. It's like exclusive, like only maybe like 1% of the population can get one.
So it's by Burger King. It's a card by Burger King.
I think so. I'm gonna look it up again. I think it's still around. Gold card. BUR Burger King. Says the Crown Gold Card that guarantees you free food forever came in existence in 2006, and only those with serious Burger King clout can get one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you hear that Carson Wentz got traded from the Colts to the Commanders?
Oh, did he really? So he only spent like 1 year on
the Colts, yeah.
So now Washington gets a mediocre quarterback.
Yeah.
So Washington's going to be the mediocre Commanders.
I wonder where Jimmy G is going to land.
I don't know. Is he well? The free agency starts up pretty soon, don't it?
Yeah. Like next week.
NFL. Look up NFL free agency. NFL. It's one of the fun times in the off season. Is this time in the draft?
Yeah.
NFL free agency start March 16th. And it's in a week from now.
Oh, in a week from now.
And then it starts at, and it says, here we go, it says, unrestricted free agents 2 days prior during the legal tampering period that starts March 14th at 12 p.m. Eastern time. But the actual players will get paid and teams will fill voids with free agency officially begins March 16th at 4 p.m. Eastern time. There's actually a time of the day it starts too. Teams can begin negotiating with unrestricted free agents 2 days prior. So if you're an unrestricted free agent, they can start negotiating, but they can't finalize the contract until the 16th at 4 p.m. Eastern time.
So that's why trading holds a little bit more power than free agency, huh?
Yeah, right now, because you can negotiate with a free agent, you can get the deal done. You just can't officially have them sign or announce it until the 16th. You can do it 2 days prior. You can start doing deals. And that's why you see, pending, blah, blah, blah. They'll say like on SportsCenter, this trade is not finalized.
Oh, okay.
It's not a done deal yet. Because they started sometimes they start them 2 days before, and then they can't finalize it until 4 p.m. on the 16th, 4 p.m. Eastern. And so I'm hoping. I don't know if the Raiders have the money, but I'm hoping they can get Devontae Adams.
So which college players do you think are going to be like the top picks in the NBA?
Or the NFL?
No, not the NFL. Well, yeah, but I'm thinking because of the college tournament here. Who do you think?
But NFL, the draft's coming up in April, end of April.
Yeah, that's coming up, huh?
But I think I watched some of the highlights of the combine. The NFL has on the YouTube channel. You can watch like the highlights, the best of the running backs, quarterbacks, wide receivers, defensive backs, linebackers, safeties, or like cornerbacks and safeties. And the guy that impressed most people was that 341-pound fucking defensive tackle. He's like almost 6'7", 341 pounds. He ran a 4.58 in the 40. He was moving. He's a big dude, 2'3". He's like 6'7" and 6'8" or whatever.
So he's as big as the silverback. What's his name? Trent Williams.
Yeah, he's big as Trent Williams, but fast as hell
Yeah.
for a guy that size. He's running faster than most tight ends.
Did you
For
watch
example,
that?
Guys that
that
weigh like
game?
240 and like 6'5".
The divisional game of the Green Bay Packers and the 49ers?
Yeah.
Did you see that block that Trent Williams put on one of the linebackers?
I'd have to watch it again to remember
He
it.
did a sweep and just annihilated one of the linebackers.
Yeah, but Trent Williams is a big dude too. But this guy's a defensive lineman. He ran a 4.54 in the 40. He's like almost 6'7", 341 pounds. He plays for Georgia, his college.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go. I don't know what his name is, but he was the buzz of the combine. People were tweeting about it and
Oh, wow.
and like talking about it all over, like all the what do they call those? Like all the sports freaking like website, like ESPN, NFL.com, freaking the Sporting News, Bleacher Report. They're all talking about it. There was one guy that ran a 4.2, like a 4.29, I think, in the 40. Some guy, Balon or whatever his name was. Georgia, GEOR, Georgia. Defensive lineman. What was the guy's name? Jordan Davis, I think was that his name? How tall is Jordan Davis? Yeah, he's 6'6". Only 6'6" and some, like not a little less than 7, because they, the combine, they really scrutinize and like your height. If you say you're like 6'2" and you're a quarterback coming out, they're gonna say, and then some guys get dropped down to like 6'1" and 7/8.
Oh,
They really scrutinize every little tiny like 1/8 of an inch or 16th of an inch. It's like, well, you lied about your height by 1/8 of an inch.
yeah, and they also look at like your hand size, like how
Yeah.
big your hands are.
How big your hands are, your vertical leap, how much you can bench press. There's one guy that did like a bunch of reps at like 190, and he was like it's like a running back or some shit. It's usually the linemen, the offensive defensive linemen, are putting up like 190 pounds, like 25, 30 times. That's a lot of damn weight. Just think of that. That's like bench pressing me like 25 times, some of those guys.
I know.
Those guys may have beer guts and maybe may look like slobs, but
Deebo Samuel
they're
is
super
really
strong.
good in the combine.
Yeah.
And he's a
I remember that
heck of a
guy's
player.
name. Was it Jordan Davis? I think it was Jordan Davis. Jordan. I thought it was a 4.58. Maybe it wasn't. It was a 4.78. I think it's what he ran. A 4.78. That guy.
You're gonna crack up seeing. I can share a little bit of this. I don't know, I could get a copyright claim. Let me see.
Oh, this one.
Yeah,
It's semi-pro.
Will Ferrell.
Semi. I want to say it's semi.
He was at a Warriors game. Looks like.
Yeah, he's dressed up as his character from semi-pro. I don't remember his name. He showed up at the Warriors game. The funniest one you got to see is when he's Rojo Johnson at the minor league baseball game. You ever see that?
No.
The guy, the pitcher with the mustache called Rojo Johnson, and he tries to bring a 6-pack of beer out on the field.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's pretty funny though. Like, yeah, look up Rojo Johnson.
Yeah, I know. I heard mom. Yeah, mom said no. Don't play that. You're gonna get a claim. You're gonna get whatever.
Johnson, Rojo Johnson. Yep, it says it was in 2000. When was it? 2010, I think it was. It did the Ballad of Billy Ray Rojo Johnson. There's actually like a whole story behind this guy,
Oh wow.
this made up player, and it says a cautionary tale. In case you missed it, Will Ferrell made an appearance for the Pacific Coast League Round Rock Express on Thursday, just like years ago, where he broke out as new character, legendary Venezuelan pitching star Billy Ray Rojo Johnson. He described thusly: the Round Rock Express have acquired Billy Rojo Johnson. He was born in East Texas, but was raised in Venezuela. Recently, he had prison sentence commuted. He served time for running a smuggling ring that imported rare and illegal species of reptiles in the United States from South America during the mid to late 1990s. And it says Rojo took it warming up, downing a beer in the process before finally throwing a pitch during the actual game, with the delivery sailing behind the Nashville Sounds hitter, another plant, resulting in Rojo Johnson being ejected. That led to the scenes you see pictured above, and it shows like the scenes of what he did.
Will Ferrell's best known for his "Baby Jesus" quote from Talladega Nights.
Yeah.
Dear 8-pound, 6-ounce baby-born Jesus, don't even know a word yet. Just a little infant, so cuddly, so omnipotent. That's funny. Yeah, Will Ferrell's a funny guy.
Yeah. And it says, mentally, I felt like I had the strength of 10 men after that. He's talking about drinking the beer and doing all that stuff. Who ripped off his mustache during the on-field chase to reporters in a post-game press. Nashville showed off a lot of stuff tonight, he added. They've got a lot of moxie. The Express pulled in more than 10,000 fans that night, including over 4,000 walk-up sales. So no matter where one sits on weighing in on the Ferrell's comedic ability, it has to be said that this one paid off in the end. So they had like a lot of ticket sales that day. 10,000, 4,000 standing room only. No, minor league never get 10,000 people.
No
minor league games, because like even our minor league team,
what's the name of your minor league team over there?
Well, there's the Everett Aqua Sox, which are single A, which are affiliate to the Mariners, and there's the Tacoma Rainiers, which are the triple A affiliate. Those are the ones where you see the major league when like the Mariners have a rehab assignment, they send him down to Tacoma. That's why you say, well, he's on an assignment to Tacoma, which means he's either been like not hitting well,
or in a slump.
Yeah, he's in a slump. He's like, oh, this guy's sucking right now. We're going to send him down to Tacoma, and then hopefully he can do good there, and then we'll bring him back up. And then or a guy gets injured, and then they send him down there for like 3 or 4 days of rehab. And they put him there, and he usually DHs or gets like one hit a game to get his rehab, or 2 hits a game to get his 2 at bats a game to get his legs underneath him again. And his timing down. Believe it or not, baseball's all about hitting's all about timing.
Yeah.
And bat speed, because how fast do you have to, like when the pitcher does his follow through and the ball comes up right when it's released, you have like a quarter of a second to react.
Well, that's what I don't understand why Barry Bonds is not in the Hall of Fame, because it doesn't matter how much juice he took, he still had a hell of a hand-eye coordination.
Yeah, but the thing about those is it's still not legit records.
But everybody did that back then. It was
not everybody. No, Griffey wasn't doing it.
We have no proof of that, though. I mean, everybody.
But Griffey, well, I can guarantee Griffey wasn't doing it.
Yeah,
because you ask anybody, and he had the best swing in Major League history.
I mean, they were doing a lot of stuff to recover. You know what I mean? So he may not been doing it a lot, but he probably did it just like everybody else was.
I don't know. Griffey wasn't that big either, though. He was pretty skinny.
No, but like I say, it's frequency. You know,
you would know if he was doing it from when he was younger and then when he started doing it, because he would have gained like at least 20 pounds.
But he probably needed to have it done for recovery.
But like Griffey, that's what I was saying. I think so. He had the best swing ever. Now that was the reason why he was good. It's the way he swung was so great. And you know you're gonna get hit. You look at some guy, you're like, he has a shitty ass looking swing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the way he like Ichiro. People tell you don't watch Ichiro on how he hits. You know, it's all wrong. You know how he hit. He would already be leaning forward when he hit, and his bat would be like pointed down towards the ground, and he'd be already taking off running. He'd already be one step out of the box before the ball even left his bat.
Right.
After he hit it, and they go, "Don't watch him. That's not the way you want to learn how to hit, kids." We were coming up in minor in like Pee Wee baseball, like the little leagues, because it's all wrong. The way he stepped and how he like swung was all goofy, but it worked.
Yeah.
He became one of the best hitters ever. If he would have came even like maybe a few years earlier in the major leagues, he would have been demolishing more records. Because that guy was amazing. He's my favorite major league player ever. I still remember the first game. So I don't remember who hit it, but someone hit it to him in the middle of right field. He was like half deep. Terrence Long was on second. Terrence Long goes, "I don't know who this dude is. I'm going to start running. I'm going to try to, I don't know if it was a sacrifice fly or what it was, but Ichiro got the ball. And then Terrence Long took off. And Terrence Long goes, "Oh, I'm going to beat him." And then Ichiro guns it. And it's like 2 feet from the base. And then all the Mariners guy has to do is just barely move his hand downward and tag out Terrence Long. And Terrence Long had good speed too. He wasn't like a slow. He played outfield, and he could get to, and he was pretty good defender because he had speed and he could get to most balls. And that was in 2001, and then that season, what happened? Ichiro won the MVP and the Rookie of the Year in the same season. One of the best seasons ever by anybody. He batted like 351 or 354, I think it was, and he had like 200 hits, like 220 hits, and like, I don't know, he was just amazing. Like people, and that's when the buzz started. When all these Japanese, if you ever watch when Ichiro was in his prime with the Mariners, they'd have like probably about a dozen. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy Quino.
A dozen. He'd have like a dozen Japanese reporters with cameras standing on the first row of the seats, like, or the media would be all there, all the Japanese media to see him.
Mm-hmm.
It was a big deal. People don't realize how big of a deal Ichiro was. Like the people would interview him and he wouldn't even hardly even say a word.
Yeah.
Even though he played off that he didn't know much English, but people that are around him said he knew more English than what he gave off.
That's interesting.
Because he just wanted to speak Japanese. But the thing is, though, is when he was in it, like the first year and then the years after that, when he had 10 years in a row of at least 200 hits, was never going to be matched probably ever again. He broke George Sisler's hits record, and that stood for like I don't even know, man, like almost 100 years at the time or something, like 90 years or something.
Wow.
And then you just see it, like if you watch old footage of like Ichiro, the Japanese media alone would just bombard him with cameras and like microphones to get him, because he was the biggest thing going in Japan. He was like their biggest sports star they've ever had in Japan, because he was the only, I think he's the only Japanese player ever to win Rookie of the Year and MVP. Still to this day, he was that good. I don't think what's his name from the Angels did. Otama or whatever his name is, Shinsuke or
Shinzu. Yeah,
what's his name?
The guy that plays for the Angels. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. The problem with him though is he strikes out too much.
Oh.
Because he's all about jacking home runs.
Right.
And plus, too, he pitches like
home runs.
He pitches like about once a week.
Tahani, right? Shinzu Tahani, something like that.
Anaheim Angels roster.
Shinzu Tahani.
Let me see. I'll look it up. Angels roster. It's I think he was like his third year last year or fourth year. Tells his name. Where is he?
So,
Shohei
Shohei Otani.
Ohtani, and he, believe it or not, he's the best player in major leagues because he's a good hitter and a good pitcher at the same time.
Yeah, Shohei
Because
Otani.
you can say Mike Trout is Mike Floundering Trout because that's what I said last year. Someone goes, "Hey, and Mike Trout." We're talking about like fish in the major league. Someone goes, "Yeah, and Mike Trout," and I go, "Yeah, Mike Trout floundered last season compared to his season before." Because
So what's
he had
going on with baseball? They're still in a lockout?
yeah, they're still in labor dispute, and they're going to be in a strike.
That's stupid.
They're not starting spring training until I think March 18th, and they've already canceled the first week of games. The first series for every team they've already canceled.
Yeah, the spring training is canceled.
Okay, spring training's canceled, and then they already canceled the first opening series for every team. They might do more.
So the soonest they could get back is what, April?
Yeah, but they already canceled the first week of games though. They canceled every opening
Oh,
series.
yeah, you're right. So the soonest they can get back is April 8th.
April 8th. Yeah, they canceled every game, so each team has like probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 games in that first week. So they canceled. That's why they canceled the opening series. I think is what it is for every team because they don't usually start till like April 3rd, I think, or something like that. Normally, they canceled like the first 3 or 4 games from every team, I believe.
Wonder if
But they might cancel more because
No,
the
the
deadline
pitcher-
was Monday, I
sorry.
think.
Sorry, not pitcher. The catcher for the San Francisco Giants is Buster Posey. You know who that is? right?
Yeah, he's been with them for a while.
Yeah.
He's probably like in his early to mid 30s now.
There's a guy that's going to replace him. I think his name is Joey Bart or something like that. He was the first round pick in the.
Okay, last year.
Let's see, when was he?
Normally,
a couple of years ago.
yeah, normally they don't. You know, if you know it's like Major League Baseball, normally when you're like a first number 1 pick, you don't even usually start the first year you're picked.
Right. Yeah, it
You
takes a
only
while.
They wait
for
like
you
2 or 3, 4 years. Because like NFL, if you're a number 1 pick, you're pretty much guaranteed to start right away. If you're a number 1 pick in the major leagues, you probably sit out 1 to 3 years. You know, you'd be down in the minor leagues playing or something in the AAA affiliate of whatever major league team they drafted
picked
you.
a pitcher last year. So let's see, he must have been 2020.
Maybe. But, you know, they don't start the players right away. So that's why you don't see very many of the draft picks playing right away up on the majors. Because it's not like basketball or football where they put them in right away.
Joey Bart. He debuted in August of 2020, but he was the second. He was this overall second pick.
Bucci Bonita's here.
Oh, Bucci Bonita.
Yeah, Bucci Bonita's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
She's the one that
Bucci
told me
Bonita's
about that word game. Thank you for
Okay,
the
someone else was using it before you.
the words on stream game, Bucci Bonita.
Was it someone else using that before you? Someone we know started using it?
Was it Jacob and Nanette or?
I think maybe. Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
started using it like 3 or 4 months ago or something. Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Oh.
I mean, people get into it, and it does it automatic. You don't even need to be there. It's like a silent live stream.
Yeah, how are you doing, Bucci, by the way? How are your kids doing, your daughter and your son? You know what's kind of cool about Bucci? She has her 7-year-old daughter come up and sing
Oh, that's cool.
sometimes on streams. She sang on mine before. Like 2 songs, I think, on my birthday. Was it my birthday stream? Might have been one of them. And then I can't remember what song she sang. She tried
My
to sing
daughter's too
one
shy
time.
for that.
Yeah. One time her daughter tried to sing, what's that song called? A song from Frozen.
Oh, let it go, let it go.
Yeah, and then she's saying, oh, I can't think of what the beat is. I can't think of the lyrics though. Do.
I'm
What
not
tells it?
sure.
It's
I'm not familiar with
all night,
Mick
all
Mick.
night long.
Mick Mick.
Yeah, her daughter's really cute too. Yeah.
Hi, Mick 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 Mick.
You ever notice that most Filipinas have cute kids?
Yeah, they do.
Like, well, I mean,
Well, Filipinos in general are pretty cute.
Bucci Benita's really attractive. So I was like, well, if you saw her mom, you'd be like, oh, she's probably going to produce a really attractive kid.
That's like your first
just her
song.
genes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, fight song.
Do you like fight song?
No, there's another one she does all the time though. She does another one all the time. Her daughter does.
Hey, go ahead and type in hashtag Sean and Nightbot will drop your link and we
Yep.
can connect with you.
Hashtag first.
Yeah, hashtag exactly. Not just Sean.
Oh, how do you say that person's name? Mac Mick.
Yeah, Mac Mick Mick.
Oh, the name doesn't make sense. Probably because he did it on purpose.
Are you Filipino? Mac?
Mick.
It reminds me of this sound bit.
I don't know what Bucci Bonita means. Bucci means something too. And
Is it
Bisaya.
Bucci or Bucci?
Bucci? Well, I don't know. Bucci. Pronunciation. Or pronunciation, yeah.
Oh, here's the sound
How to
bite.
pronounce Bucci?
Oh, Filipino, cool.
How to pronounce Bucci in English? Here we go. No, that ain't right. That's how to pronounce some guy's name. I don't know. Wrong. Let me see here, Bucci. Oh, so cute. Let me see here. How do you pronounce? Let me see.
Bucci.
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 Bucci. But I heard that one's Bucci though, so it's spelled different. Bucci. Bucci. I don't know how to do it like that guy. It'd sound cool like that guy. Bucci.
I like Bucci better than Boosie, but that's just me.
Booty's better. I was kidding. Booty
How's
Bonita.
the,
That would be funny.
how's
Her
the
name was
gym?
Booty Bonita.
Don't forget leg day.
Yeah. Don't forget the leg lifts.
Yeah. You know what's a good exercise is getting those medicine balls and like doing the squats and then throwing it to the next
Yeah.
person.
Oh, okay,
Good
yeah.
exercise.
Yeah, you get the ones not the what's the other ones that kind of look like a medicine ball, but they're not.
Yeah, halfway says Bucci.
Bucci. Bucci. Yeah, the what's the one with the handles? It's like a medicine ball with a handle on it.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Wow.
What the hell is it called?
It's not like it's like a dumbbell, but
It's like a medicine ball with a handle.
kettlebell or something.
Kettlebell, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a medicine ball with a handle.
Right.
Kind of. It's like a hard medicine ball with a handle.
Yeah,
The
you do
medicine
these,
ball is
these
semi-hard.
throws. You like throw it
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
And that one you can do like the butterflies and like the curls with it even. You
Yeah.
can do like
like that. Yeah.
what's the one where you can do a bunch of moves with those kettlebells. Kettlebells are a good all around workout for like upper body.
We had a ball that was like 10 kilograms we used to throw. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's pretty heavy.
Because that's like double. That's like 20 pounds, right? Kilograms is like
I think so. Let me look.
1 kilogram is like 2.1 pounds. Yeah, that's
It's
like
22.046 pounds. to be exact. 0.046. But yeah, that's pretty heavy. Usually you use probably about a 15. Most guys probably use around a 15.
It
15
was
to
a
20
ball for
pound
cleaning oil
kettlebell.
pipelines.
Yep, it was a ball for
Official name was
cleaning
Pig.
oil pipes. The official name was a pig. Well,
Oh, okay, 2.2 pounds. Okay.
I've seen some women that are officially named a pig. You swear their name was
Put
P-I-G.
the makeup on that pig. Yeah.
Yeah. So, my dad told me this story that he's still friends with his best friend from high school. They're still best friends. And he was sitting around telling stories about what they did when they were in high school. You know, because they grew up in the era of like the muscle car. They're part of their like, you know, like one of my dad's friends had it was like a 66 GTO, and they used to rip it up and down in front of Dick's in Seattle on Broadway and stuff. Well, there was one time someone had a car and they put cobs of corn. They tied cobs of corn on a string, put them in the back of their car, and drove around saying "See me," looking for all the fat chicks, trolling for fat chicks that they used to do back in the day.
Oh wow.
Once in a while, they'd have the cobs of corn because pigs like corn. And then he goes, "Yeah, that's what we used to do back in the day." You know, it's just no joke. It's like a lot like the movies. You know, like the high school movies where they do that kind of stuff. You know, what kids would do back in the days.
Let's see. Is Joey Bart a good catcher? In the minors, Bart has proven to be an above-average defensive catcher who's gotten progressively better behind the plate. It's unlikely he'll ever be as good as Buster Posey, though.
Probably not. Buster Posey's one of the best catchers.
Yeah,
the
but he's
Giants
getting
have ever
older.
had. But Buster Posey's
Interesting to
an
see what
old.
moves some of these teams make on their roster.
Buster Posey. You see what he's. Buster Posey age.
Yeah, what
He
did
must
he
be getting
do
up there.
last year?
He's 34.
A
He's
great
not
name,
super old, but
Buster.
he's not young.
Come here, Buster. Sounds like a dog.
Buster. 2.2. What did it say? 2.2. Yeah, 2.2 pounds. No, it's 22 pounds. You meant.
Okay.
I bet you Bucci uses a medicine ball.
Yeah.
She just looks like one of those ladies who would use a medicine ball 'cause she's so fit.
Yeah, she looks very fit.
Yeah. Well, there's that video of her. She used to do like content where she's wearing a bikini and stuff, washing a car.
Oh,
back in the
okay.
day. She was trying to get subs and views. That's what she was pretty much doing it for. But
First time
she doesn't do
seeing
that
her,
anymore
she was
now.
the secretary at Darren Dobson's stream.
Yeah. Secretary Bucci Bonita.
I think she still has the secretary channel.
Yeah. Bucci Bonita goes on my panel sometimes. She's cool.
Uchi Bonita secretary.
Yeah, but Bucci Bonita's a cool person.
Yeah. You know who I haven't seen lately is oh man, what was her name? Poi? What's her name?
Choppy Poi.
Choppy Poi.
I don't know whatever happened to her either. She's still on Facebook. She doesn't even post much on Facebook anymore. I could look up Choppy Poi. I don't remember what her name is on Facebook though. I haven't messaged her in like months. Or even talked to her probably in like 6 months. On any stream or anything. But another guy I haven't seen in a while either is
Hanoi Ahoy?
do you remember Donald DJ?
Oh yeah, Donald DJ with the.
He used to go to like Deborah's all the time and Gene King's all the time, and he used to go to Philippine and Raquel de los Santos's and a couple of some other ones. I haven't seen him in like
go to
probably
Anna's.
4 months or something. He used to go to Anna's. I haven't seen him in months.
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
like last fall. I don't know whatever happened to him, and you look at his channel, and I go, I think that's his channel. It says Donald and then it has like a picture of a dog, and I think that's his channel. And if that is his channel, it has no videos on anymore. He probably had about a couple dozen videos, but probably deleted them.
Yeah,
all.
of his dogs mostly. Yeah.
Yeah, he had a bunch of his dogs and like him cooking food, like barbecuing. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to him. He may never come back. There's some people that I've seen that I used to talk to every day on YouTube, but they're never coming back.
Longtime San Francisco Giants star Buster Posey said the desire to spend more time with his family combined with physical toll of playing catcher led him to retire Thursday following a 12-year major league career.
Oh,
He's the first catcher in major league history to hit 300 or better in his final year. Wow.
hmm yeah, and if you look at it too, he's just looking at it out his health.
Yeah.
Catcher's the hardest position to play because you're always squatting down and have to when you have to stop a ball, you got to go on your knees like a wild pitch to try to block it, and it's hard on your knees and your back.
He had 18 home runs too with a 300 average. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's pretty good. It's just no Mike Piazza or freaking Pudge numbers.
Yeah, he's not like
He wasn't that good.
No.
Mike Pepperoni Piazza. Remember, that's what Berman called him. Pepperoni Piazza.
Pepperoni.
It sounded like you were saying pizza.
Yeah.
Pudge was his real
he had
name.
4 dogs.
The other guy, Ivan Rodriguez. Pudge. I know they called him Pudge because he was pudgy. I have no idea. Never gonna figure that out. You're pudgy, so they called you Pudge.
Yeah, he juiced.
Yeah, he had 4 dogs, I think so. Yeah, he did. You know him then too, Halfwit. A lot of you guys knew him probably for like at least a little while.
Rodriguez did steroids.
Who?
Pudge Rodriguez.
Yeah. He's still in the Hall of Fame though, isn't he?
Yeah, see, that's not fair. Why does he get to go and Barry Bonds not? That's not fair.
I don't know, you're biased because he played for the Giants.
Yeah, but it's hey,
If he
he's
played
still
for
a
any
heck
other
of a
team,
player.
you'd be like,
No matter
screw
how
Barry
you-
Bonds, what a cheater.
he's the overall home run hitter. How could he
Yeah.
not be in the?
But you can say the same thing about Griffey. What if Griffey never got injured? He would have jacked way more home runs.
Yeah.
But that's all relative to or theoretical.
Mhm.
It's all hearsay because Griffey ended up getting injured when he was like 29,
Yeah,
and he was already in the league like 11 years though. But he was on
he
by
doesn't
far ahead of the
understand
pace of
the
anybody.
hashtag. Okay. All right. Till next time. Bye, Mac Mick.
Bye, Mick. Mick. But yeah, the Barry Bonds. Well, even before he was doing steroids, he's still a good home run hitter. He still averaged
Yeah,
like 40
even
a
when
season.
he was with Pittsburgh. Yeah.
He was a pitcher. He still averaged like 40 a season, or something like that. So yeah, he was still a good home run hitter. The problem is it's kind of iffy when you see a guy that goes from like hitting 40 to like 60 something or 70, and you can tell that he got huge from one off season to the next. He gained like 25 pounds. There's no way you can do that if you're just lifting weights in like 3.5, 4 months.
Your chrome doesn't get bigger. It's not well. I don't know.
Yeah. But he was a good player. I don't give him that. He probably would have made the Hall of Fame if he didn't do the steroids. He probably would have still had 400 and something home runs, 500 home runs, and he was still averaging over 300 a game some of the time.
Yeah.
I remember he played on the Pirates with Bonita. Remember Bobby Bonita?
Yeah.
Bobby Bonita was like the second best player on their team for the longest time.
Let's see.
Bobby Bonita was good. Whatever happened to Bobby Bonita? Speaking of
There's
it,
Will Ferrell again.
he's
He's
D'ing him
trying to
up.
guard Clay Thompson.
Yeah, Klay Thompson could take him off the dribble right now. He's just playing with him.
He's like, you don't phase me, dude.
Yeah,
That's too funny.
Bobby, B-O-B, Bobby, Bo. Bonilla, Bobby Bonilla.
Bobby Bonilla. Yeah.
Bonilla. Bobby Bonilla, Bobby, or Roberto Martin, Antonio Bonilla, American former baseball player in the major leagues who played in the majors from 86 to 2001. So he played like 15 seasons. He had 287 home runs, so he was a... Why is Bobby Bonilla still getting paid? Every year on July, Bobby Bonilla is paid $1.2 million by the New York Mets. Still to this day. He's still getting $1.2 million by the New York Mets.
Really?
I don't know why.
Like
Yeah, and it says it's the result of a deferred contract agreement Bobby Bonilla made with the team.
Wow.
The deal started in 2011, 10 years after Bonilla retired. So he made a deal after he retired to get paid
What
$1.2
a
million
great
a year.
deal. Wow.
That guy's a bit. That guy's awesome. I need to do that when I retire from IKEA. I need them to pay me money.
So who do you think the best baseball player is if you Google it?
If you Google it, Google best baseball player,
Yeah.
Willie Mays,
No.
Babe Ruth.
Yep. Babe Ruth. You got it.
But you know what though, Babe Ruth did not play defense.
Yeah. Well, he was a pitcher.
Well, yeah, for a little while,
Yeah.
for like a few years or something.
Well,
He only pitched
home
like
run pitcher.
not very many games every season. It was only like, I don't know, like less than 10 games a season or something. But
I hear they're bringing back the DH for both National League.
are they?
For both, yeah. They're gonna do away with the pitcher.
Well, whenever the league gets back
It's hot
going
outside.
again. DH National League, yeah.
65 outside.
In the midst of the lockout, there were one thing both sides seemed to agree on: in the introduction of the universal designated hitter. That's what it stands for. Universal designated hitter. The DH.
Oh, it's a universal designated hitter now, huh?
Yeah, into. So what that means is going to be in the whole entire league. It's going to be universal now.
So who was the best baseball player in 2021? It was how do you pronounce it?
Shohei Ohtani. Shohei.
Yeah, Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, Ohtani. He was. He was a good pitcher and a good hitter in the same year. He was like, he had what, like 40 home runs and 40 something home runs, and
He's kind of on the skinny side. He's 209 pounds, but he's 6'4".
yeah, he's pretty skinny. And he's like lanky. That's probably why he.
I weigh that much almost, and I'm 6'2".
Mm-hmm. But you know what that helps him with though? The only thing that helps him with is reaching pitches that are far off the plate because he probably has long arms.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
And the only thing that sucks though is when he has to pull his arms into his body and try to hit something inside.
Oh,
that's where he struggled because his arms are so long. He couldn't pull them into his body well.
He's nicknamed Showtime.
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 At
Shohei.
what's their stadium called? Anaheim.
Oh, I don't know. I drove past the Angel Stadium not too long ago. It was pretty cool.
Oh, when you went down to
yeah,
Los
when I went
Angeles?
to LA.
Yeah, because Anaheim's right by Los Angeles.
I took my son to the largest tech in Tunson, the largest computer store in California, and it was, I don't know, not so impressive. It reminded me of Fry's Electronics.
Oh yeah, Fry's went under like last year. Fry's was like lame. Like you'd go there and you'd see, even when the thing was jumping, you'd see like empty shelves. Like, what's the deal with this? There's empty shelves here, and you guys are a thriving store. You know, this is like back probably 10 years ago when I first went in there. I'm like, you guys have empty shelves. What the hell's going on? I knew it was going to be a demise right there when it was still making money and they had to, and they started having empty shelves all over the place. I went in there like maybe like a few months before they announced it was going to close. There was hardly anything in the store. There was like, I saw a guy buying a TV, and I was like, where'd he find that thing? I didn't even see any TVs on the shelf or in the back or anywhere. There wasn't even
you had to
TVs
order it.
displayed. There wasn't even TVs displayed in there. And I went there. There was like empty shelves. There was no records or you used to have a little record section. They had no CDs, no DVDs, nothing. I was like, well, you guys have nothing to liquidate when you guys close. There's nothing here. It's gonna be an easy bankruptcy and close down.
Yeah,
All they had
all
was
I
a bunch
see
of
is
goofy ass
empty
computer
buildings
parts
still.
and shit.
They're not doing anything with the real estate. It's weird.
Yeah. The one down here is at a place called the Renton Landing. It's like a big shopping place with like restaurants, and there's a Renton Landing like apartment building. There's like a big apartment complex there, and then there's like Five Guys down there, and a Home Depot, and
Tim Smith.
Dick's Sporting Goods, I think, down there, and some bunch of others. Like there might be a Ross down there.
Tim's. How do you pronounce this? Tim's Fee.
Timfee. I think it's Timfee.
Timfee Smith.
I think it's
Give a
Timfee.
shout out.
Fumina.
I
Just uploaded a video, but it's in Japanese.
Oh
You know Fumina Suzuki?
yeah, I know her very well.
Yeah, she's cool. She's pretty too. Yeah,
Absolutely, yeah.
and
And
she
she has a house in California. In Los
and
Angeles.
she's got a like cute laugh. You know her laugh.
Uh-huh.
Like Japanese ladies have like cute
anime
laughs
laugh.
most of the time.
Yeah.
It's like a laugh you'd hear in like a Japanese cartoon.
hmm
And she's a actress and a lingerie and bikini model.
Yeah, I think she's trying to get more into the actress scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's saying in the video.
She's getting bored of the modeling.
It's all in
I think the
Japanese.
she'll be able to age into the actressing role.
Yeah. One thing about it though too is with Asian actors, you can put them in a role. You can put them in a high school role when they're like 35. If they had to play
I'm working so tired. Oh, I'm sorry.
sucks. I know Timfee Smith. I subbed to her channel. She streams too.
Oh, cool.
She's married to like a foreigner, of course. That's how because it's
Oh,
a Filipina and a foreigner, or a Filipina married to a foreigner, somewhere like Europe, Australia, or America or Canada. She streamed maybe yesterday or the day
let's see
before,
if
I
I can
think.
search for her. Timothy Smith.
It's like an acting thing she's doing. Famina in her new video, she's like acting. Then she like starts struggling with the guy tackles, starts struggling, and then she like lights up, and then all of a sudden she disappears. And then all
Oh wow,
the guys
she did
paying
a
her shit.
10-hour stream 3 days ago. Wow,
Yeah.
Timothy. You know, I haven't been getting your notifications for some reason, Timothy. I don't know why. Oh, she's a Miami Dolphins fan.
Well, yeah, I've been on a panel with her before. She was talking about the Miami Dolphins.
Nice. So she's here in America then, huh? What state are you living in, Timothy?
I think it's in Miami.
It's
All
called.
hosts should be up. It says
Good
it's
People
called
is Given.
Destiny Hosts. Good people is given by a good life by the good Lord,
Yes.
by the Lord God.
Yeah. For some reason the bell is rang. I'm still not getting your notification.
Yeah.
though. That's weird. She's got some cool shorts with papaya,
hmm
avocado.
Yeah. We should. You know who the number one? Well, 'cause, it's kind of a lame. He didn't work out, but that
Florida now
Trick,
next month going to Virginia. Oh, is it
Yeah.
going to be cheaper
Back
in
to
Virginia? I think it's cheaper in Florida, isn't it?
I don't know.
Huh.
I have
No,
no idea.
Maryland.
I don't know the real estate market in Virginia or Florida, 'cause I don't live there, of course.
Crabbing. Oh yeah, you would love it here in California then.
You can crab here too and fish.
Mhm.
We get the Dungeness crab.
Yeah.
Which are the, no offense to people that like king crab. Dungeness crab better tasting,
Uh huh.
in my opinion. You don't get as much of it out of one crab, but of course, then the crab are like half or a third the size of a king crab. They're like a lot smaller. I'm Snowbird's host. Snowbirds. I'm Snowbirds. What that means. Whatever that means. Yo. You remember you back in the 90s, you always had, what's happening, yo?
Yeah.
That's the dilly, yo. What's going down, yo? You always had yo, and then it became, before that I think it was dog. Everybody said dog after everything they said.
What up,
What's
dog?
happening, dog? What's up, dog?
Yeah, what's his name from America's Got Talent? The Voice, not The Voice. What's that singing? show?
American Idol.
American Idol. That's right.
Yeah, Randy Jackson always says
Randy
dog.
Jackson would say dog. Yeah.
What's up,
What's
dog?
up with that, dog?
You're my dog. Diggity dog.
Hey, Buddha. Good to see you.
Hi, Buddha. Yeah, they say dog. Diggity dog. What's up, dog?
Diggity dog.
My dog.
Snowbirds means that in time of snow, we go here to Florida to avoid it.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that's a term they use. I was like wondering what the hell's going on. Like, oh yeah, now since you said it, like, oh yeah, now I remember. Snowbirds.
Yeah, Florida is hot. Very hot. Very humid. I did a layover there one time.
In Florida?
Yeah. Forget where I was
Where were you
going.
going? You need to lay over in Florida. Where you going?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Where did I go?
You must have been going somewhere that's south or east of Florida.
Where did I go?
Jamaica?
No. I want to say Europe, but yeah, it may have been Europe
Mm-hmm.
back in '92.
You know what? Speaking of, like, if you ever go to like just a city, go to just when you get to Vegas in the airports, in every terminal they have slot machines.
Oh yeah,
And you get off the airplane and like right there after you walk through the tunnel or whatever they call it, then you walk into the airport. Right when you walk in, right after you get out, I was like walking there. I go, oh whoops! Oh, there's slot machines.
Florida is
They
like
have like 3 or 4 of them right
stay
there.
longer. Too cold climate, especially me. Oh, okay. So you enjoy the warm weather. You'd love Mexico and El Salvador.
You would really love Alaska. Just kidding.
Not-
You'd really love it. It's like minus 20 to 50. You'd really love it. Live in Anchorage even, and then they get like minus 20 sometimes in the winter. But you know, you want to hear the craziest thing? You know what the hottest temperature ever recorded in Anchorage, Alaska is?
What?
89 degrees
89. Wow.
is the hottest ever. That was like a few years ago.
They
Too.
probably had a cool breeze to it.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's the type of crab here in San Francisco?
I don't know, human.
Crab. Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, every human can go out one day and catch some crabs.
Yeah, right.
You can go. You can go to the beach. You can go to the bar. You can go to the restaurant and catch crabs.
Stripe
not real crab. Well, it is a
Oh,
real type of crabs, but not the seafood or crustacean.
the striped lined shore crab,
Whatever that
purple
is.
shore crab.
Show it on your screen. What they look
Oh,
like.
it has Dungeness.
Yeah, Dungeness, you can get them sometimes. Not as what do they call that? Not as I don't know what the word for it is. Not as many as up here though. We get a lot up here. You know why they probably like around off the coast of like San Francisco and where you are, because the water's colder.
Yeah.
Because they're a cold water type of crab. Blue crab are in warmer water. The little blue crab ones that are called the soft shell.
So these are the types of crabs in the Bay Area.
Oh, they forgot the human.
Yeah, right.
Every place in the world has those.
So here's the striped lined crab. Here's the purple shore crab.
Huh. Never seen most of those.
Yellow shore crab.
Never
Here's
even knew
the
that was even a
Dungeness one right
species of
here.
crab. Yeah, the Dungeness.
They
best
have the
tasting
biggest,
crab.
the biggest meat in the legs there. The
Yeah.
claws.
What are the other three? No, there's even more.
Here's the
Wow.
red rock crab. Red rock.
Yeah, we get those up here too. About the only thing you eat off those is the pinchers or the claws. There's really no meat in the inside. They're smaller than a Dungeness crab. They're a little bit smaller than a Dungeness crab. I've caught them before, and all we do is just break the. You just break. You keep the. Well, actually, you just break the pinchers off and throw them back in. I think. Well, it's kind of cruel because they can't really do anything without their pinchers.
Yeah.
But like you know why a lobster has two different like size claws and they look different.
Yeah. What is that?
One's for oh god, I just knew it. One's for like crushing and one's for grabbing stuff.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, one's for crushing, like if they have to crush like a smaller animal, they use it to like crush their food or like crush something. The other one's for like grabbing and holding stuff. A pincher, one's a pinching and one's a crushing.
Sunny's in heaven. Check this out. Look at that. Oh wait, there he is.
Yeah.
He loves her to death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why he's so quiet. When he's away from her, he's yelling.
Mm-hmm. What happens if you ever like do they do like dogs or like cats sometimes where they hear a bird sound on TV and he goes nuts?
No, he does. He
My brother's dog, when he hears
us,
like barking
he
on the
goes
TV, start looking around for a little while, and then it's on the TV, and then he looks at the TV and stares at it and follows the dog around. I was watching oh god, what movie was it? It was not Shane. It had the same actor in it though. It had what's that guy's name? You know the movie Shane, right?
Not really. No, Shane.
Shane had Alan Ladd in it.
Oh, okay.
I watched Alan Ladd. I'll look up Alan Ladd movies.
1953 movie.
It's a good movie if you want to watch it. Alan
Shane.
Ladd movies. Good movie. Yeah, it's a Western. With Alan Ladd. I watched The Proud. Was it The Proud Rebel? I think it was The Proud Rebel, but it was the color version. And then they had a dog in it. And I remember I was watching it, and my brother's dog gets up. What? His ears perk up. I hear something. It's a dog. And then all of a sudden he looks at the TV and there's a dog like walking around on screen. And he's like moving his head around, following it when it's walking, looking at it.
Oh, it's
And then
free on YouTube, huh?
Yeah, I'm Shane. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's black and white, of course. Some of the movies they update to like Technicolor or whatever it's called. So, like the Proud Rebel I watched, it was on like one of the streaming sites. It was you can watch it on the Proud Rebel's good too. You can watch it on Tubi, the Roku channel,
Oh,
and Vudu, Sling TV, Paramount Plus, Philo, Google Play Movies and TV, Apple TV, and YouTube TV and Pluto. Pluto's free, Tubi's free, Vudu's free, the Roku channel is free.
not everything on Vudu is free though.
No, not everything on like Amazon Prime when you have a Prime membership is free
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah,
oh man, I
you
want to
get
watch
free
Wayne's
for Amazon
World.
Prime.
There was only one place that had a free, that was YouTube, and it was like the standard def version. Not like you were watching it on like VHS back in the day. That's my favorite movie ever is Wayne's World.
We gotta-
I've seen that movie like 15 times or something, I don't know. That's a good movie. But yeah, Shane's good. The Proud Rebel's pretty good. The other one. He was in a lot of movies. The Badlanders, All the Young Men, Appointment with Danger, Branded, Drumbeat, Hello, Hell Below Zero, The Man in the Net, This Gun's for Hire. That movie looks good too. It gets a good rating. This Gun's for Hire gets a 94% on Rotten Tomatoes. It has Alan Ladd in it. One of Alan Ladd's movies. I've never seen it because I couldn't get it. I don't think I'd get it for free anywhere. I had to pay for it every damn time. Captain Carey USA. Got a lot of movies. Duel of Champions. Not a very good rating. Red Mountain. An okay rating. Looking at some of these movies, see what ratings they are. 5.8, not good. Not really that. 6.2, decent rating.
That's funny. They have Ukrainians using GoPro on their helmet to capture their attacks with the RPGs on their tanks.
Yeah, but you're going to die, but we're going to capture it on video. Hopefully
Yeah.
the camera's still intact so we can watch you die with a GoPro on your head. What's the food trending mukbangs and reviews? Hi. What's the food trending mukbangs and reviews? Tamsack.
Thank you.
You know what I thought at first when they were saying that? I'd hear Filipinos say it with their accent. I thought they were saying thumbsuck.
Thumbsuck. Thumbsuck.
Thumbsuck. Tamsack. Thumbsuck. However you say it. I don't even know how to pronounce it right. Blessings always to each and every one. What's hello? Oh, she just put the first part. I'm like, what's hello? What? How are you doing, Bucci, by the way? I didn't ask you. How's your daughter? Well, and your son. You have a son, too. And she lives in Siquijor, which looks
Yeah.
like one of the nicest islands in the Philippines. Siquijor. You ever seen it? Looks so nice.
Wow.
You know, I don't know how I never pronounce this right here. Palawan.
Oh, Palau.
Looks nice too. Palawan. Yeah, it looks nice too. Palawan. So they say they run the words together a little bit, the letters together a little more. Palawan. It looks nice too. That's where Tropical Tim lives. Tropical Tim and his wife Ray live there, and Tropical Tim was on my last stream panel for a while. He showed his Sorry store and his hybrid
cool.
Nipa hut. His hybrid Nipa hut. It's like a half Nipa hut, half concrete, like blocks.
I am in Siquijor. The Witcher Island.
Witcher Island? What? The witches? The witches gather there. Are you a witch, Bucci? On Witcher Island. Well, it's only one island. How can it be island? How can it be Siquijor and Witcher Island? Witcher Island. Let me see if there's actually a real thing. It's called a Witcher Island.
Witch Island, yeah.
Well, You need to tell somebody, which island do you live on?
Which island?
Which island? Which island?
Yeah, which island? That's
Yeah.
what I'm asking you.
No,
Which
I'm
island?
talking about. No, I'm saying,
what I'm telling
which
you,
island
which
do you live
island?
on in the Philippines? Which island? No, which island? Like Manila, or Luzon, or Leyte, or Palawan, or Siquijor.
Let's see what gas prices are in San Francisco.
Where it went down a little bit. They went down a little bit here, I think.
Oh, the toll bridge went up too to $8.
Jeez. Do you ever have to go on that toll bridge?
Yeah, I do, but I get paid back by Uber. Yeah, this is old news. 3
Finally, your
days
kids
ago.
going to school now. That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, finally, your kids get to go to the actual physical school.
Yay, that's
First
good.
time in like 2 years, probably, or almost 2 years. That's cool, Bucci. So you get free time to yourself for a while.
Yeah.
That's good. You get some
Sure.
mommy time, is what they call it, kids.
Yeah.
Mommy and daddy are gonna go have mommy and daddy time. It also means something else too. They're gonna go.
Mommy, Daddy, why is the door locked?
Yeah, why is the door locked? They're gonna do the horizontal hula.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have mommy time, and that's good. You know, you don't. No offense to your kids, but I bet you Bucci does not want to be around her kids all the time.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be around anybody all the time.
Okay.
And I bet you Sean doesn't want to be around his wife all the time either. Just serious. You need time by yourself sometimes.
I don't need to be around you all the time. I need some time for myself.
Well, what'd she say?
She said, "Hey."
Everybody needs alone time.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
if you're around
24
somebody
hours, yeah.
too much, you'll go insane. Well,
Time to go do Uber, honey.
if you're around somebody all the time, you're eventually going to fight. No matter how good you get along, you're eventually going to disagree on something
Oh yeah.
and fight. That's why you all need alone time. Like, I'll tell you right now, keep a relationship good. I'll tell you from people's experiences. Like my dad and my stepmom, how their relationship has been going for, 12 years or 13 years. I think it's almost 13. Is my dad does stuff on his own. My wife or my stepmom, his wife, does something on her own time. You know, her own, like,
She needs 4
My-
hours by herself.
I need 4 hours by myself every day. Or
Wow. Hey, Sam.
hi Sam, but what I'm saying though is, like, for example, like my dad goes down and visits me and my brother just by himself sometimes, or my stepmom will go, like, visit or go hang out with her friends. You know, to go to lunch with her friends. She needs that time. My dad will go sometimes by himself and just go see his friend Mark or something or other, and just go say hi. Just drop in and say hi and check on him and stuff. You know, see how him and his Mark and his wife are doing, or whatever it is. I mean, everybody needs time to go do their own thing to keep a relationship healthy. Because if you're around somebody too much, you're eventually just going to get and go insane.
Yeah.
Because you can't see anybody. Just like, for example, when you may be like blood related to somebody, but this is a lot different seeing them every day than it is like seeing them only maybe like once a month or something, or once a week. It's a lot different than seeing them every day. You may get along well when you're only seeing them like once a month or twice a month or once every couple weeks or whatever it is, or once a week. But when you're around them every day, you'll find out how good you get along with them.
Yeah.
And you have to live with them. You know, because plus too, when you're living with them as you're a kid, is different than when you start living with them as an adult. I know, for
Yes.
example, I lived with my brother twice when we're both adults, and we have our own opinions and thoughts and stuff. and the way we want to do things. It's just the way it's going to be.
I got a new job opportunity, Brett.
What?
It looks like people are starting to go back to the office, so I'm going to be doing more ergonomic gigs in Monterey County. So I'll be heading to
Ergonomic? What's that
Monterey.
mean, ergonomic?
Ergonomics is the study of people in their tasks. So like mostly I deal with office ergonomics. So people working in the office and how to prevent them from getting hurt while they're at the computer. So I'll be doing reports, evaluating people working at their office, and
Oh, okay.
so I'll be getting better pay, so I don't have to depend on Uber all the time.
Yeah. What you should do? You should be like,
Say hi.
just do Uber once in a while.
Yeah, because
Cut it down to like maybe like do Uber one day a week or a couple days a week. Just do some Uber.
Yeah, I can do Uber on the weekends and then do the ergonomics.
Yeah.
Days. Yeah.
You should be like trade on Uber and do DoorDash. Dun. What do you happen? Oh, he left Uber. Doesn't you shouldn't come to your stream much anymore, but La Claudita Vlogs.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't she do DoorDash?
She does DoorDash. Yeah.
She does DoorDash and one other one.
Grubhub or Uber Eats.
Grubhub, I think, or
Yeah.
something like that. But she's cool though. I like her streams, and they always have like something fun. She talks about shows her cats, or she does like her and her husband Kevin driving to like McDonald's at like 11 o'clock at 12 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
And then they met one of the subscribers. He just happened to be driving around in his like Chevy truck.
Oh
Just,
really?
driving around
Yeah,
one
they
day.
live in
And,
Texas, right?
yeah, it's Louis or whatever his name is. The guy's name is Louis. They met him like maybe a month ago or something. He was just driving around in his truck, and they happened to see him. Oh, is that Louis?
Oh, that's funny.
It's Louis. And then he showed up and he did a burnout in his pickup truck.
Okay,
Something.
Sam,
And
let
then,
me go get
then
my
they talked to him
Discord.
for a little bit. He pulled up next to their car and they talked to him.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I got like about another maybe 45 minutes I can be on this stream, then I got to get ready for work. They work at 5 today, 5 p.m. Till 9:30. But yeah.
All right, Sam, I got my gloves.
Okay. You gotta pull it on. Hold your hand up like this and pull it on and go. Snap it. Like you're gonna do the prostate exam. Remember? They do that on one of my favorite movies is Do America. Beans about Do America, and they have that guy that's doing it was the Unsolved Mysteries guy. He did the voice of the guy that wanted to give him the full cavity search. Remember? He snaps the glove. What was that guy's name? Tim Stack or someone.
Oh yeah, Robert
The guy that did
Stack.
the Unsolved Mysteries when I was
Robert
well,
Stack.
you're
yeah.
older than I am. I was like a little kid when he was doing it. And my stepmom, or not my stepmom, but my best friend's mom loved that show, Unsolved Mysteries. She would watch it every week when it originally aired. She loved
that's a
learning
pretty
about
cool show.
murders and true crime.
Mystery. Yeah.
That was well before True TV ever came out, and all those crime networks and
Yeah.
how big the
Even
true
before
crime.
Cop.
Yeah, Cops was Remember Cops? Yeah, I remember watching Cops when I was 11 years old.
I can't get this one.
I was like, wow, this is cool. You get to watch cops arrest somebody for aiding and abetting police. Where I learned all these police terms and all these that guy fled from the police with a kilo of crack. That's where I learned about all these terms. What a kilo of crack was.
Oh, Nick, it's a new opportunity. It's not. I mean, it's just a basically my old job coming back. My ergonomics. Basically, it's safety management. Has to deal with like
Yeah.
human factors, engineering.
You know what sounds cool? You could go, I'm going to be a doctor of thugonomics. It sounds even
There you
cooler.
go.
Yeah.
Can't make that slapping sound like Brett was talking about. But
Yeah. You know what, though? They do look kind of... When you put the glove, they do look kind of creepy.
ow!
You know, you never look at
Sonny
it.
doesn't like the glove, Sam.
No.
He was biting me.
Yeah. Sonny's not down with the gloves. He doesn't like gloves.
I can't get the gloves on right. They're too small.
Yeah, they're
You
like
like
a size too
fitting
small.
gloves, Sam?
Yeah. You know what though? Sometimes you need gloves.
Yeah.
I
Like if
only
you're
wear
working on
gloves
your
when I have to
car.
wear them. When I definitely have to. I don't wear gloves just for fun. Like
Yeah,
Sam.
no. Maybe washing dishes if you want to save yourself from. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, save yourself some lotion. That's about it. I
Hey,
mean, when you
Alex,
wash.
Crafting Pursuits.
I remember back in the day, my mom used to wear. Hi, Allie's Craft Pursuits. My mom used to wear those yellow rubber gloves to wash the dishes. Remember those?
Come here.
No,
I
the
remember those. Those are
thick
pretty
yellow rubber
thick.
gloves. They have like the kind of like weird stuff on the inside. The weird kind of fuzzy stuff on the inside.
Yeah, if you want to work on your car.
He's like,
change the oil.
ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, he goes, he'll stay long. He even says he'll stay longer if you wear gloves. He'll stay longer up the stream if you have gloves on. Well, one time you should just do like a 24-hour stream, just wear gloves the whole time. See if Sam will stay the whole entire stream
Oh,
to
my son's
test that
calling.
theory. You should
Hey,
test the
Andrew.
theory of...
Mom's coming to pick you up. Okay, bye.
Cooking.
Yeah, Robert Stack. That was it.
Yeah, Robert Stack. Not Tim Stack. There is a guy named Tim Stack, though.
My mom loved that show. Yeah, Unsolved
Yeah,
Mysteries.
my stepmom, or my best friend's mom loved that show, too. There is a Tim Stack, though. I'm pretty sure there's a Tim Stack. Oh, it was Tim Stack. Tim Stack. Yeah. He was on Son of the
Hey,
Beach.
Joe and Jesse?
Remember that show? Hi, Joe. Remember that show? Son of the
CSI.
Beach.
Son of a Beach.
Remember that? Remember that one? That was like that. It was like the Baywatch spoof. Remember? They had that guy Tim Stack on there. Tim Stack. Or Son of the Beach. And then he was on Amazing Stories and Nightstand. And My Name is Earl. He was on too. On NBC.
Getting ready for the mystery, Sam. I can't corrupt the evidence.
I gotta see if I can find that show, man. That show was hilarious. You know that show? Son of the Beach was hilarious.
I'm watching that sometimes, Cops. Yeah. Yeah, cops have to use these too, when they have to search people.
Yeah. There's one. There was one guy named Mr. Johnson.
One
Remember?
finger or two?
I don't know. The whole fist. Remember that was a funny show. It's like one of the episodes is called where is it? One of the episodes of that show is called Just lost it. Where'd it go?
Want to be pet, Sonny?
Son of a
No?
bitch.
You don't want to be pet? Sean, what the heck are you doing? Self-prostrating Sam. No. No, just showing Sam my gloves. He's gonna stay on my stream longer if I show the gloves.
I wonder if you can get Son of a Beach on any of the streaming sites and watch some. That show was hilarious. Son of a Beach. No, which is a play on Son of a...
Yeah.
Son of a...
Life's a beach, and then you die.
Yeah. Son of a beach. Son of a beach.
Sounds like he's wearing them for me as well. That's funny.
What do you think of Son of a Beach anywhere? Do they even have it? Huh. Son of a Beach. It was like a spoof on Baywatch. Wasn't official either, but it was only 3 seasons. I thought it was hilarious. Lifeguard Notch Johnson was his name, and his SPF 30 unit worked in California. Jimmy Bergman was in it. That's the only one I want to know. Where can you watch it?
Why is this one discolored? This one, Mommy was using this for the washing.
I guess.
This one's more new.
Yeah, because this one's more smooth than this one.
Sunny doesn't like it, huh? You don't like the gloves, Sunny? No? It's
At
weird.
least they don't have the powder on them.
I'm gonna put like
The white powder.
and then like
It'd be like you were doing some coke. The gloves with the white powder.
Coca-Cola?
Yeah, I do coke. Yeah. Well, Coca-Cola. I don't know what you were talking about. I don't do coke.
Yeah, we don't like soda pop here.
You don't?
Yeah, we try to stay away from
Yeah.
unprocessed
Say
sugar.
no to Coke. Coca-Cola.
You want some water, Sonny? Look, he's sticking his whole head in there.
Oh, yeah, he goes, takes
Hey,
a
you're
drink and comes
slapping
back
me.
up.
Stop it.
I liked it, Sean.
Made Sam happy.
Yeah. Like I said, one of these days you gotta do the longest you've ever done and just wear gloves and see if he stays the whole time.
I hit Pluto and watched some old cop episodes. Yeah, that sounds cool.
Oh yeah, cops. Bad boys. What you gonna
What you
do?
gonna do?
What you gonna
What
do
you
when
gonna
they come
do when
for
they
you?
come for you?
Cops filmed
Hey,
on,
we
lo-
should, we
filmed
should
on
sing that.
location.
We should
Whatever you
sing
should
that
say after that.
karaoke.
You know they have another show like that. I think it's still on. It's on A&E. It's called what the hell is it called? It's called Live PD.
Live PD.
Have you seen that one? It's actually Police Live.
Let's see.
They ride around different cities. They usually have like 2 or 3 cities on each episode, and they ride around with them and they film cops live in action.
Documentary style.
Live.
Yeah, Flint Town. First 48 hours.
Live PD is on.
Alaska State Troopers.
A Live PD Emmy-winning documentary
Police
series
women.
like Intervention and Born This Way illustrates A&E's work committed to provocative culture
Women of
relative
Broad
program.
County. There's a Broad County. Police women of Broad County.
Yep. Have you ever looked up
My
the?
grandfather would call women broads. He was so old school.
Funny city names. Boring. Accident. You ever seen that? Ding Dong, Texas. No name.
Ding Dong, Texas.
What Cheer, Iowa? Why
There's-
not?
There's Dildo, Alaska. Not
Yeah.
Alaska.
Climax, Michigan.
Dildo,
Chicken. Toad Suck.
Canada.
Chugwater, Fries, Virginia. Dumber, New Hampshire. Mosquitoville, Vermont. Peculiar, Missouri. Zap, North Dakota. Cool, California. Truth or Consequence, New Mexico. It's always a good one. Truth or Consequence. Here's one. Cut and Shoot, Texas.
Where's that, Nick? Limewood Drive, Northwood Park. No, I don't. Let me Google it. Limewood.
Booger Hole, West Virginia. Batman, Turkey. You can go to Batman. You can go visit Batman. Boring, Maryland.
Stop,
Embarrassed,
Simon.
Minnesota. Here's a good one. Rough and Ready, California.
Rough and hey, brother shooting star.
Hi,
Brother
Bruce.
Bruce.
I could be on here maybe for like another.
Oh, you have to
like
get ready
another-
for work. That's right.
Like another 35 minutes probably. Then I gotta get
Okay.
ready for work. What's another one? There's another one.
Bruce says, "Hi, Sonny. Hi, Sonny." What's a? you
Here's
wanna
other
see-
ones in the world.
Huh?
Here's
You wanna
one.
see?
It's Boring, Oregon.
Boring, Oregon.
Yeah. Y, Arizona. Pie Town, New Mexico. Hump Tulips. Hump Tulips in
Hump
Washington.
tulips.
Shitterton. Crapstone.
Oh, Allie says,
PP
"Hi, Brad.
Township. PP Township.
I'm driving to work right now. I'm going to be in the BG." Okay, sounds good.
Here's one. You can go to Batman, Turkey, and you can go to Bat Cave, North Carolina. You can do the whole Batman tour of the world.
We lived on Lucia Drive in the 1980s through 90s. Sold my dad's house for $485,000. Split it with my 4 brothers and 2 sisters. Oh, it's probably worth a lot now, huh?
Yeah, probably worth like $1.5 million, probably or something.
Yeah. It's probably a big house. Probably what, 4 or 5 bedrooms?
Yeah. Here's another one. Goobertown,
Barbaria.
Arkansas. Here's one. Beaver Lick.
Beaver Lake.
Here's another one. Cupon, Pennsylvania. Cupon. Yeah, you can go to Beaver Lake, then you can hit up Goobertown, then you can go to Bat Cave, and then Batman, Turkey.
And got sued. Oh, wow.
I can't even pronounce that one.
Broward, it's in Florida.
Here's another one. Bacon Level, Alabama. Aladdin, Wyoming. Accident, Maryland. Bigfoot, Texas. Bitter End, Tennessee. If you want to have a bitter end, go to Tennessee. Booger Hole.
Booger Hole.
There's more of them. Let's see here. Intercourse. And it says formerly Cross Keys. They called it Cross Keys, and they changed it to Intercourse. Why would you want to change the Intercourse from Cross Keys? It says right on the sign, from a noted old tavern stand, founded 1754. Intercourse, formerly Cross Keys. They even say they changed it right on the town sign when you enter the town. I gotta let you know, it wasn't always Intercourse. We changed it to that. We chose that name. Where's another one? Aladdin. There's Aladdin, population 15. There's the Bat Cave. Bat Cave, North Carolina. You see what's another funny one? Bigfoot, Texas. I already said some of these. Bitter End, Tennessee. Look at that. It seems that the town name of Booger Hole morphed from the term boogeyman. Where it came from. Boring, Oregon. Yep. Bug Tussle, Tennessee. Bug Tussle. There's another one. Center of the World, Ohio. It must be. It's called Center of the World. Center of the World. Chicken, Alaska. Where's another one? Dish, Texas. Funk, Nebraska. Good grief, Ohio. Good grief. Here's another good one. Hell, Michigan. And it's 15 miles from Ann Arbor, Michigan. Welcome to Hot Coffee. Hot Coffee, wherever it is. Where is it? Hot Coffee. Hurt, Virginia. Hygiene, Colorado. Ketchup Town, South Carolina. Knock Me Stiff, Ohio. Knock Me Stiff. It's a Knock, or Knock'em. It's Knock'em Stiff. What's another one? Monkey's Eyebrow, Kentucky. No name.
I was trying to trick Sonny.
Uh,
Go. Go. I tricked you. It's like, no, I didn't want to. I want to go with Emily. I don't want to be in front of YouTube. Come here, son. Come here, son. Come here, son. He's happy.
Yeah.
Good grief, Idaho.
Good grief, Idaho. Yeah, it's like, what's another one? Peculiar, Missouri. This one's funny too. PP Creek.
PP Creek. Love watching Bigfoot. It's so stupid how they call Bigfoot.
Yeah, Darren's Travel sent me a photo. A messenger of him standing outside his house.
He's got a cool bike, that Harley Davidson.
Yeah, you know, like, I don't think you're a member of the Hapsters group chat, or like he was sending me, he put a 1,000-watt stereo like last week on his Harley Davidson.
Wow.
It's like one of those touchscreen ones with the XM satellite radio, and maybe it has, I don't know, maybe it has like Google Play or something on, or whatever. It did not Google Play, but Apple CarPlay or Android Audio. But I don't know, it has satellite radio and all that. But it's a little like about a 5-inch screen. on his dashboard or on the mounts to the
Oh
handlebars,
yeah.
and it goes damn loud. You turn it up to 12, and I'm like, that's too loud because it goes up to like
Oh
level
yeah.
45.
I see the radio, but I don't see the. Let's see.
Random Lake, Wisconsin. Not that funny. Yeah. Enjoy the goodness of Quaker. There's an ad. Quaker oatmeal. Santa Claus, Indiana.
Oh, that's pretty dope. That radio on his bike.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it has like XM satellite radio in it and stuff. Which XM satellite radio is old technology now.
Wow, he's even got light effects on it. That's pretty
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, it is. And I go, yeah, you piss your neighbors off. You have that thing all the way up and cruising down through your neighborhood. They'd hear that. They'd probably hear that for blocks. Probably like 4 or
Wow,
5
yeah.
blocks down the road.
It's got a big dial, so if you have gloves on, it's easy to press
Yeah.
the buttons.
Satan's Kingdom, Massachusetts.
What does Darren's Travels do? Is he like in construction or something?
No, he does. He just got a job like, was it last week or the week before, working for Continental Tire at their factories.
Oh,
He puts the I think the belts or the sidewalls on tires or something.
Oh,
He actually
okay.
like manufactures the, Continental makes like radials and like the all seasons and other tires. I don't know if they make off-road tires or not. CON.
gonna get a stereo for his lawnmower.
They spell Continental.
I cut the padding out of one of my helmets and could use the headphones and speakers inside of it.
Continental.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Tires.
Nothing Arizona. Normal Illinois.
Well, they make bicycle tires too. Continental does.
Yeah, that's a good brand, Continental. I used
Yeah,
to
they
have
do. They make
tires.
off-road tires.
They're
Yeah, they
so
do.
damn expensive.
They make some off-road tires.
They're very quiet though. I loved having them.
The new cross contact tire. It's like a extreme tire.
Welcome to
Let's go.
PP Creek.
PP Creek. Yep. Where you can PP in the creek. Scratch Ankle, Alabama. Success, Missouri. Tombstone, Arizona, which is that's not top of the world, Arizona.
Take a dump in Michigan. I made that up.
Yeah, Truth and Consequences, New Mexico. Turkey Scratch, Arkansas. Two Egg, Florida. Let's go to Two Egg. Oh, hopefully they serve me 2 eggs with my pancakes.
Is there a my gulai in India?
Why Arizona? Why not North Carolina? Why not? I don't know. Yum Yum, Tennessee.
Yum 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 Tennessee.
Zigzag, Arizona. Zigzag, Oregon. Zigzag, Oregon. What even that is? XZZY ZX. Whatever the hell that is. It's in California. ZZY ZX.
Solve the mystery.
It's another one. Branson, Missouri. That ain't that weird. Where to stay? Baraboo, Wisconsin. Where to stay? Oh, that is like where to stay. Traverse City, Michigan. Gardenville Ranchos, Nevada.
Sunny.
Trying to find another one. No, I know this one, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. It's a French name, Coeur d'Alene. I've been to Coeur d'Alene. I've been to Coeur d'Alene a couple times. I live about a half an hour away from it when I'm in Spokane. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is nice though too. Coeur d'Alene. You ever been there? It's a nice city. Where's another one? No, that's not that funny. Some of these aren't that funny anymore. It's like dying off on the funniness of these names. That
Yeah.
goes down by funny, not kind of funny, mildly funny, not funny at all, terribly unfunny. I don't know what it is. Alexandria, that ain't that weird. Clear Lake, probably cool. It looks cool. Clear Lake, California.
Yeah.
Looks like a
Clear
nice
Lake.
place.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. The freshwater Clear Lake, which some say is the oldest in all of North America and is the largest in the state, draws people to visit the Clear Lake community a few hours north of San Francisco Bay Area. So is it close to Mount Shasta, Clear Lake?
No, not at all. Let me see. Clear Lake, California.
Mountain
According
Home,
to
Arkansas.
Wikipedia, Clear
Mountain
Lake is a
Home.
city in Lake County, California.
Lake County.
Where is Lake County? Yeah, it said it's like 3 hours north of San Francisco somewhere.
Yeah, it's over. It's near the Central Valley. Like.
Sandpoint, Idaho is nice too. Sandpoint, Idaho.
Oh yeah, Sandpoint's beautiful. Yeah, it's actually on the way to Shasta, but
No, I'm talking about Sandpoint, Idaho.
yeah, I've been to Sandpoint, Idaho.
Oh, you have?
Hmm.
I've been there a couple times. Another place is nice is if you ever want to go to Idaho, go to like Priest Lake. It's like a little south of Sandpoint.
Greetings, Mary Loves Poems. Yeah, Mary Loves Poems working on a song. Keep your eyes out.
She's working on a poem. What a surprise!
She's doing an original song.
Oh, that's cool.
She's taking some background music that's
It's going to be on her channel.
making a song. Yeah.
When's that coming out? Probably tomorrow.
Yeah, she's just working out some of the bugs, and then she's going to record it and edit it.
That's going to be cool. I'll try to go to her channel. I should get a notification I subbed to her.
Yeah,
And
you
have
should
the bell on.
Oh, well, we can send it through Messenger too.
When's she going to do more streams? I'm just kind of curious.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if streaming is her thing. When are you going to do a stream, Marissa? She's going to maybe this weekend when I'm out working.
Okay, yeah. It's the only time she can get away to use your computer and your microphone.
Right. Hey, Christy. Thank you for coming. Good morning, bro.
Now I got a question for you. Have you ever tried the different patterns on your microphone? See if they actually even really do anything.
Yeah, the one I'm using right now is the interview one. So they have a mic on this side of the microphone.
Oh, you're using the one that's like a.
Yeah. So.
So that's
another
it's like a.
pattern where it's
what do
stereo,
they call
where it
that?
goes out this way. So the pattern right now is this way.
Oh, it's like an omnidirectional.
They have a stereo direction, which is like this. They have the interview, which is like this. Then they have the cardioid, which is like just this way.
Yeah, that's all mine is. Mine's like a cardioid. You have to talk in it through the
Yeah.
top of the microphone.
The other one.
My toner I got. My little like $36 microphone or $32. I think that's what I paid for, $32.99.
Yeah, omnidirectional is the last one. Yeah, so four settings.
You know, omnidirectional. Omnidirectional is what you have it on, right?
No, I have it on interview, which is like
Oh, I never even heard of that one.
yeah. So if I want to like play something on my phone, you could hear it clearly. I don't have to put it over here.
Oh, yeah, put it like right up to it. Yeah, it's like mine then probably. Because like mine, you can hear me. Have the microphone about over a foot away from my mouth.
I was searching some funny ringtones the other day. What was it?
You're like, I am the Great Cornholio. I need teepee for my bunghole. I have a shirt that says that on it. It's right here. I've already wore it like a couple times. I usually wear if I don't get my shirts dirty, I usually wear them twice before I wash them. That's perfect for the Filipinas.
Yeah.
Hey, I just got pulled over. They're looking for one badass motherfucker and a retard. They got me, so
They got
I'm
me.
in crayons and get down out of college.
See, here's the. If I can show you it really fast. Here's the. And then I gotta get going in a little bit. Like maybe like 10, 15 minutes. But here's the shirt. Oh, I gotta take my background off again.
Talking about Biden's brain.
Yeah.
Oh, Cornholio. Nice.
Yeah, I'm the Great Cornholio. I need teepee for my bunghole. I got it at Target, and then the mall that's closest to this, to where I am now, is in Federal Way, Washington. The little mall that's there. But the other one that's funny is you know how I guess some people call Biden creepy because he touches women and like sniffs them. He goes,
Smells their
there's
hair.
one shirt where it's like him cut off right here. And then it says it has Biden like doing this weird like look, and he goes, "I'll sniff anything." I think it's what it is, or something like that. Let me look at.
That's funny.
I think that's what it's called. What it says, "I'll sniff." Yeah. Oh no, here it is. It's even funnier. Biden. There's another shirt that says Biden, the quicker sniffer upper. Now with more sniffing power. And here's another one that says, that's what I do, I sniff stuff and forget things. Come on, man. It has the funny picture of Biden on it. Here's another one that says, here's another one. So here's the shirt I was telling you about. I can show it to you on screen. This thing's funny. This shirt. I'll go share my screen and then you can share it in a second. Come on. This shirt's funny. This is the one I was telling you about. I got a little bit wrong, but this one says funny.
That's
Look at this one. Meet the Biden boys. Sniff and snort.
Oh, wow.
Sniff hair, don't care. He always likes to sniff people's hair for some weird reason. What's that I do? I sniff stuff and forget things. Come on, man. He's wearing the halo. It is funny, you gotta admit it. Don't let Biden sniff me.
Going surfing. Check you later. Okay. Peace, Nick.
I went outside once. The graphics weren't that good. Sniff, sleep, repeat. Here's another one. The smell children, same. Joe Biden, dementia, sniffing, and lies. Lies are like 3/4 of the freaking the pie chart. What's another one they have? They must have other funny ones. There's even a cooler one. It's like a play on the famous painting, right? I'd sniff that. Don't sniff on me. He's sniffing a snake. Where's another one? We're all gonna learn today. I don't know what that one is. Here's another one.
Hey, J Mike.
I smell children. Here's another one. I'd smell that. Look.
Let's sniff that.
He's got a straw in his nose. He's gonna sniff some cocaine.
Yeah.
There's another one that looks cool. Don't let Biden sniff me.
Jay says, hi, Brett.
Hi, Merry Smithness, and he's if it shows a bigger one, he's sniffing Santa Claus.
Oh, wow.
It's on. I'm special. What it's called? It's on sale for $1, $2 off. Big whoopie doo.
Come here. Step up. Why are you here? Go to her. Look. I'm offering you to go to her. Look. Just step up. Step up.
Sniffers. Biden, the art of the
He got his
sniffer.
nose sticking out of the mask.
Sniff hair.
That's why he
Don't
didn't
care.
wear the mask during the State of the Union.
Yeah, you didn't. There's the Santa Claus one again with the different. Yeah. Oh, what?
Oh.
Joe Biden tried to smell my hair. Here's another one. A pickled Kalama because she smells so. Oh, I picked Kalama because she smelled so good. the lady who picked for vice president. I think that's how you say her name. Camila.
Woody Woodpecker.
Guess who?
That's Woody Woodpecker's song. He's pecking it all day long.
I pecked a few holes in a tree to see if a redwood's really red.
And it's nothing to him on the tiniest whim to
Peck a few holes in your head.
Peck a few holes in your head. Sonny?
Yeah, see, they make off-road tires right here. Here's an off-road tire.
Come here.
Continental, the company that Darren's Travels work for. Cross Contact, what they call it. They don't make them for SUVs though. They make motorcycle tires though too. Motorcycle.
Here's a redneck one.
Answer the phone or I'm whooping your ass. Answer the phone or I'm whooping your ass. I'm serious. If you don't answer this dadgum phone, I'm coming down there and kicking your ass so hard you have to clear your throat before you fart. Answer the dadgum phone.
That's the only one they got that's really off-road, I think, on all their tires. It's for a car too, I think, too, like a passenger car. Where is it? They got a bunch of new tires. Look at that. Look at these new tires they have. Sport Contact, Ultra Contact, Van Contact, AS. How do you get this one? This one's the most aggressive tire they make. It's like a that's a real song.
Smokey and the
that one.
Bandit.
Yeah, this is the Smokey and the Bandit song. The theme song. I'm gonna go. Continental
Your
Tire.
boss is attempting to reach you on your cellular
Continental
device.
Cross Seat.
Your boss is attempting to
Cross
reach you on your
Contact.
cellular device.
See this thing? Cross Contact. I don't want that Cross Contact. Cross Contact. How's it called? Sport. That ain't either. Dude, where are you? What's that tire called? Continental Tire. I don't know how you spell that, but it doesn't matter. It gets me there anyway. I want to know this one. This one's called the what? What's it called? The Cross Contact something.
The devil went to Jamaica. He was sell
Oh, you heard that? That's funny.
They were standing in line. It was excellent weed indeed. When he came across this young man who was likewise peddling pot, and the devil slid down the beach to the kid and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you kind of figured I'm a reefer head, of course. And after all this time, I guess that I'm a connoisseur of sorts. Now, your stuff smells okay, but this could
This is when they do the fast part. It's funnier.
It's your stash, because I think mine's better than yours."
Oh, they're going to do part of it. You got to listen to the whole song.
Yeah.
It's a play on Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Yeah, exactly. Come here, Sonny.
Devil, D-E-V, Devil went, W-E went down to Georgia. Parody. The weed parody. Here it is. It's called Devil Went to Jamaica to Sell Weed.
Yeah.
Or Devil went to Jamaica. I'm gonna play this.
That'll
This one's funny. I'm not gonna play the video, but I'll play the whole thing. Whoops. Here it is. Starts up. It's a funny video. It's got like Muppets, kind of like some.
The devil went to Jamaica. He was looking to sell some weed. He was doing fine. They were standing in line. It was excellent weed indeed. When he came across this young man who was likewise peddling pot, and the devil slid down the beach to the kid and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you kind of figured I'm a reefer head, of course. And after all this time, I guess that I'm a connoisseur of sorts. Now, your stuff smells okay, but this could tranquilize a horse. I'll bet $1 million in cash against your stash, because I think mine's better than yours." The boy said, "My name's Johnny, and you ain't smoked nothing yet. One hit of this grass will kick your ass. You got yourself a bet. Johnny, roll a ball of hash and make sure it's the bomb. Because the devil's got the kind of stuff they smoked in Vietnam. You'll get $1 million smackaroos in cash if you can cook. But if you pay the devil, get your dope."
Devil, get your dope. And it got these funny Muppets like.
The devil packed a bong with a little Acapulco gold, and resin flew from his fingertips as he fired up his bowl. He filled that chamber all the way, and he took a mighty hit. As they passed it back and forth, it gave them both a coughing fit. When the bowl was finished, Johnny said, "Hey man, that stuff was great, but fill your lungs with some of this and prepare to vegetate. Cannabis sativa, sweet Mary Jane."
Funniest part.
Prepare to vegetate.
Zig-zag filled with a diggity dank. Hold on tight, it'll hit you like a tank. The devil nodded off because he knew that he was stoned, and he asked if he could buy an ounce of the stuff that Johnny owned. Johnny said, "Devil, just come on back if you ever want to catch a buzz. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, mine's the best there ever was." And they fired up doobies one by one. Ain't it gonna stop till the bag is done. Green as a bullfrog, sticky as glue. Ready to get high? Yes, I do.
There it is.
That was the full take right there.
Yeah, and that was like it was like a spoof on the Muppets. It had like the puppets that looked like the Muppets in there, and this big like purple guy was playing the freaking fiddle. Yep, that's the whole entire video. That video is funny, yeah. All right, J Mike. I'm gonna go in like a few minutes. The baby thought it was funny. The baby that gets weed humor. And the one dank and like whatever other ones were. Looking up though. Going out, no.
Mexican Americans don't like to get up early in the morning, but they have to, so they do
Yeah,
Mexican Americans love education, so they go to night school and they take Spanish and get a B. Mexican Americans love their nanas and their no-nos and their
and their ninas. Yeah, he's like, yeah, they can't even get an A in they can't even get an A in Spanish. They go to night school. Take Spanish, get a B. like they can't even get A's in Spanish. That's pretty sad. If they couldn't, if they really
They
couldn't,
don't like getting up in the morning, but they have to.
yeah. Dear Penis by Chris Dill. Well, have you heard anything by Wheeler Walker Jr.?
No.
No, I wouldn't play him. Well, I wouldn't play him with your kids around because he does like
Yeah, it's pretty dirty. huh?
X-rated stuff. But it's funny. Like one of the songs is called "Fuck You, Bitch."
Oh, well.
It is. And he's like, "Fuck you, bitch, for fuck your dog too." 'Cause the chick ruined his life. The chick he was dating took all of his stuff or something.
Sonny, stop it. No more. No. He's not even scared of the bottle anymore. It's like, I know the range of that bottle. I'm out of range.
Dear Penis by Chris Dill.
Who the fuck said that? Who's the slimy little communist shit twinkle-toed cocksucker down here who just signed his own death warrant? Nobody, huh?
I can't
The
find it.
very fucking godmother said it. I'm fucking standing. I will PT you all until you fucking die.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but I can't think of the name of the person. Who was that?
Yeah, what's his name?
Yeah, I know that voice too because I've listened to his comedy before. I can't. You know who I was watching?
He played in the Full Metal Jacket movie.
Oh yeah, not the sergeant, was it?
Yeah, he was a drill sergeant.
Yeah, Arlie Ermy or something like that. Arlie Ermy.
Jacket sergeant.
Arlie Ermy. Yep, Arlie Ermy.
Yeah, Ronald Lee Ermy.
Yeah, he goes by Arlie Ermy.
Hey, J. Mike, how you doing?
Hey guys, I never heard of him. Is my sound on?
Yeah, your sound's on.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Like probably 4 minutes or something. I gotta get ready for work.
Never heard of that guy. I didn't see the movie.
Arlie Ermy, yeah, Full Metal Jacket's a good movie.
Yeah, I watched a lot of those Vietnam movies. It's about Southeast Asia, right?
Yeah,
I think so. Well, the whole thing is that's where the steer. That's where the only steers and queers come from. Texas came from.
I never met a queer from Texas.
No, I never have either. But
he's probably the only one, the guy that wrote the song.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Halfway,
Hey,
get
son.
a super soaker.
A super soaker
Get a
is one of
super
those big
soaker,
toy
gun.
guns, the water guns.
Yeah, the
big.
water guns, the super soakers.
But what is
You
he
get one.
referring to? One of the jokes?
Super soaker water gun. I think he's talking about a real water gun. The Super Soaker 3000. They make those still. The old Super Soaker like I had. The yellow one with the like
I think like yellow and
like
green.
bottle.
Mm-hmm.
You have like a part green. The water part is green and everything else is yellow, or vice versa.
Yeah. They make the better Super Soaker. The Super Soaker, the one that has the backpack.
Oh, he's talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Get a super soaker. The range for Sunny. This is out of range. The super soaker will get him in range.
Yeah, Super Soaker would get him. Yes.
Were you going to torment the bird?
Well, he won't shut up. Hey, be quiet.
You know what you do? You know how you shut him up? You put a cover on him,
Yeah.
and you make sure he's well fed. If you feed your animal, he'll shut up.
No,
Yeah.
he's got plenty of food. He just wants to be with my daughter. He's in
Yeah.
love with her.
Yeah, they want to do something. You
Yeah.
can't just keep an animal tied up in a corner.
No.
Nobody
He doesn't
puts
wanna
baby
stay on
in the
my
corner.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Speaking of movie quotes, nobody puts
Yeah.
baby in the corner. That was kind of tacky when you think of it.
Because her name was Baby.
Yeah. I still think Roadhouse was his best movie.
Oh yeah, Roadhouse was awesome.
I mean, Dirty Dancing was okay, with Baby holding the watermelons. Oh my God, look at these people.
Ghost was pretty good.
I didn't like Ghost.
No.
No, well, I'm not sure if I liked it or not, but the song is pretty great.
Uh huh.
I actually sang that on a live stream a couple times.
His best movie is Roadhouse, in my opinion. Dirty Dancing is
me too.
Too like feminine and girly for me.
Roadhouse, I've seen it like a couple times, but then we were watching the trailers. Like, there's like a bunch of trailers to it. They're all different, and scenes and stuff like that. We were doing that last night, night before last. Yeah. It's like, I want to
you know who played was playing the guitar in the bar? He's really good too.
Oh, Jeff Healey.
Jeff Healey's really good. Yeah, he died like years ago.
Yeah,
he's really good. He has a good song with his Canadian singer Sash Jordan. If you look up Sash Jordan, he played one time. That's a guest song.
Sean, if you don't know who Jeff Healey is, he's as good as Clapton.
Oh, okay.
He was blind too.
He learned while blind.
That's right. He played in
He plays the guitar on his lap.
Yeah.
He learned how to play as a child just by feeling the strings. He plays by feel.
Yeah.
And he's one of the greatest guitar players of all time. Right, Brett?
Here's the song that he does. He was an awesome singer. That's Jeff Healey playing.
Honey, no.
This lady can sing her ass off too, Sash Jordan.
She reminds me of Aretha.
This is from like long time ago.
Aretha Franklin. But just his jamming was excellent. He was an excellent jammer, like a soloist. He was incredible. This is better. This is actually better.
Yeah, Sash Jordan's a really good singer. Yeah, an old Sash Jordan. That was who was singing. Sash Jordan is her name.
But even
Jordan is like 60, 59.
Just his jamming was great.
Sash Jordan. I'll look up songs and then I gotta go. I'll look up one more song and play a part of Sash and find Sash Jordan's songs.
Search Jeff Healey solo.
He does Angel. I think one of his songs on a stream, a slow one that he did.
It's incredible how good he was.
Jeff Healey, Healey, so you spell it. Jeff Healey, Mesa Blues is in one of his albums. It had Jambalaya.
Really? I wasn't a big fan, but when I saw that movie, I thought I should listen to more Jeff Healey. Yeah,
he does blues, so it's like slower like this, most of his stuff. But I'll show you like Jeff Healey.
But his solos are unbeatable. He like takes the cake, man.
Jeff Healey Angel is what I think what it's called. Angel, just like a slower one. And then I gotta in a couple minutes. I gotta get ready for work.
Forward to the solo part, man. It's
Well, this is a slower song though.
I still have yesterday's names on my
Jeff Healey's
on my screen.
Jeff Healey's best guitar, GUITA guitar solo, SOLO. I think that's how you find it. Best guitar solo.
Yeah. It's Hendrix. It's Hendrix-esque.
Play different kinds of vibrato, and he does a lot of bending with his thumb. And I'm talking about him like he's not here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very unique musician, Mr. Jeff Healey.
Yeah, he plays a guitar different than everybody else. That's a regular guitar he's playing.
Oh, really? It's not the one that's flat?
Yeah.
Didn't he use a Fender or something like? I think he used a Fender.
Well, sometimes he used the pedal steel. A lot of the time, though, most of the time, a pedal steel, like one of those rectangle guitars with the foot pedals.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking the movie he had a Fender.
And he's got that other guy on the name. What's that guy's name? The guy with the beard, always wore the hat, playing the piano. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know his band very well. I kind of missed his.
I think
music.
he's playing with oh God, Dr. John. I think it is.
Oh yeah.
You know, that might be true.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but I think that's true.
Dr. John's a
And
good
then this
one.
video, yeah, there he's jamming again.
Dr. John did the song "I've Been in the Right Place, but it must have been the wrong
Yeah.
time."
Yeah.
There he's jamming.
Woo!
Yeah,
He had a unique way of playing. Like the guy explained at the start how he plays to be able to play and like.
He plays like sideways. He puts his fingers down like this on the guitar's on his
Yeah, and
lap.
he's playing a standard like I think it's a Fender
And
on
he
his
bends
lap.
with his thumbs. It looks like he's putting his strings together with his thumbs.
Yeah.
It's kind of strange to watch.
Yeah, and he's blind. There's another guitar solo where he's jamming on a Fender. He's standing up and playing it with his teeth, and he's blind.
Playing it with his teeth?
I think so.
You don't need to look when you play with your teeth. You're not looking.
There he's
You're
jamming.
just touching. All you're doing is touching the strings.
Really
to get
jamming right there.
Vibrato is all you're doing.
In like the 80s sometime. I think.
Yeah, he was big in the 80s.
He's jamming. Yeah, yes. And put it all this way, he's playing really good guitar, but he's also doing it blind because he's blind. Makes it even harder.
Brett, do you play guitar? You have a couple of guitars, right?
Yeah, I sort of play guitar. I need to get back into it. I haven't played it for like a few
when you
years.
play, right? When you're looking at like the music or the something, you're not looking at your neck. You only like glance down to make sure that your index.
Your fingers
is
are
on
in the right spot. Yeah.
You're looking at your index fret.
Yeah.
That's all you're doing is to make sure I'm not like a sharp
Yep.
or flat.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You know where your hands are, but you just
Yeah.
every once in a while when you're changing in the boxes, you need to just take a quick glance to make sure you're at the right fret.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't need to like keep looking at all the notes.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but I need to get back to playing my guitar. I have all the shit still. My guitar only got minorly wet in the
There's
my apartment.
Cartman playing the blues.
Cartman.
You guys, listen to this song I just wrote.
Wait, Brett,
I hate
is
you
it an
guys.
acoustic?
It's called I Hate You Guys.
You guys. You guys are assholes. I hate him the most. Okay, now let's try one all together. I hate you guys. Come on, you guys know the words.
No words. He's funny. Cartman's a fat. Everyone doesn't know Cartman's a fat kid on South Park that always makes fun of people, and then he gets made fun of the most actually by the others. He gets made fun of back. You know, it's a typical. Mom. Yeah. But I got to get going because I got to get ready for work.
All right, Brett.
So
All
yeah.
right, Brett.
Bye, Jay.
Always
Bye,
good-
Sean.
always
Thanks for
a good
having me on your
chat,
panel.
Brett.
Yeah, you're
Always
welcome.
Thank you.
interesting when you're here.
Okay. Bye, everybody. I'm out. Bye, everybody in chat.
See you, Brett. See you, Brett. It's always interesting.
It's
when
been
Brett's
he can talk, man.
Yeah.
He's the king of gab.
So Sean, I went to a few days ago. I went to a birthday party just to show my respects in the next town over, and we fell into a karaoke party.
Oh, okay.
So I brought one of the girls back to my place yesterday on my live stream, and she's fantastic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make. There's like an hour and a half of video. But I'm trying to figure out how to do that because I don't want it to. If it's too long,
You have to
nobody will watch it.
download. I've never downloaded.
Well, no,
before.
we did karaoke in the tenement where they were living,
Mm-hmm.
and we just stayed outside in between the apartments for like hours.
With the karaoke machine.
Yeah, and everyone was taking turns singing. It was pretty. The only one that we don't have on video is me because I was doing the video. Now somebody might have some video of it, but I didn't get it yet. But I want to make a video, but it's really long. I got to figure. But I don't want to cut anything up. Maybe
Thanks,
make
Judy.
it three parts. Just make like a series. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. But everyone, Filipinos just love to sing, man. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. Singing's fun. Yeah, we
Because
have a lot of karaoke places over here in the Bay Area.
Yeah, a lot of Filipinos on YouTube sing, but they have the first of all,
The
they have
V8?
their phone. They have their phone, and they're using their headset,
Oh,
and they got a little volume control here. And that's why you see them doing this.
uh-huh.
That's not the same. You can hear their pure voice that way, but
Mm-hmm.
when you give them a karaoke machine with the big woofers
Yeah,
and mid ranges, that sounds great, man.
it does.
And
It sounds good. Yeah.
when they put their heart into it, when anyone puts their heart into it, so it's on the live stream yesterday.
Now,
It's
if you don't
amazing.
have a V8, you can make it sound good on StreamYard if you share the YouTube tab and you set the volume and you kind of like hear yourself through your mic. If you have a pretty decent mic, you set the gain on your microphone and you match it to the whatever the YouTube volume is
There's
that
too
you're
much of a
sharing.
delay. There's too much of a delay, though. I don't know how you do that.
Mm. Here, let me
There's so
show
many
you.
different ways of doing it, guy. Like David Belo, he's got a sound system in his room, in the Hive, and he just the mic picks up the sound in the room. That's how I started. Um, and then I sang on the mic, but it came through the room, and that's how it picked up. I forget how I did it, but
Yeah,
there's different ways
so
to
like
do it.
here's
I don't have echo shot on my G3. I don't have echo. It's got a little reverb in it. But what
uh-huh.
I do is I go into the YouTube settings and I
Hey, Ace.
cancel the echo cancellation so that it appears so it allows a little echo. I don't know how that works, but it doesn't
Oh,
create echo. It stops the echo cancellation. And
oh,
then
so
and then you put it in stereo, and for some reason the stereo creates an effective echo. I don't know
oh.
why. I don't know why that works, but that's all we're doing, and
Here,
it
I'm
sounds
gonna
like
show
echo.
you what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna share the
Hey,
screen
Sean,
here.
Judy, and Boosie, how are you guys doing? Hey, Seldemar, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Boosie's hanging out. Hi,
So you see
good to
how I'm
see you guys.
sharing it
Shooting
on
star.
StreamYard right here. I got something already lined up here,
Yep.
and then I go into the
Oh, you're sharing YouTube on StreamYard?
yeah, and then I just switched
That looks
the
like YouTube. That looks like
yeah,
YouTube.
it's YouTube. Yes, it's YouTube, but I'm sharing it on StreamYard. But now I'm just
Oh,
sharing the
where's the
audio.
button?
So you have the
I
share
gotta
screen.
conceive that.
It's right next to settings. There's the what you want to
Show me
share.
that again. Show me that again, because
Okay, so I'm
I've
gonna
seen
stop.
that screen, but I don't know what to do with it.
So right next to the button where it says settings, you hit share, and it'll have a blue button. Do you want to share this?
Where's the share button? You're not talking about the white YouTube screen, right?
No, not on YouTube. This is on StreamYard. So if you're on
Uh-huh.
StreamYard, there's the mute, the stop cam, the settings. Then there's a share button, right? You know
Yep.
the share button, and then invite and leave studio. So
Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're talking about.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
and then so you click that share button. You click share audio, share system audio, and then
It's
click.
not giving me that option.
Well, it should be there. That's strange.
No, you got a different option.
Then you click Chrome tab, and then the tab that you want to share, and this comes up, right? Right. So now I'm sharing the YouTube, but now I don't want to.
Okay. I got it. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I don't want to share what's playing visually, so I'll hide that. Right.
How do you
But I
hide
have it
that?
in the background. And then I'll just play it.
How do you hide it? Hold it.
Yes. Do you hear? Let me know if
How
you
do I
can.
hide that? How do I hide that? I missed something.
You just go to the layout and then just make the layout so that you're not sharing the YouTube, but you're just sharing the camera layout. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us.
I hear it more now than before.
Above us, only sky. Yeah, and I can make it
So-
lower. So if I turn, so now you can hear less of it, right?
How'd you do that?
I just adjusted the volume on the YouTube itself. There's a
Okay.
little volume
Alright.
slider.
I think what's confusing me is I'm using this show as an example. It's not working.
Oh,
Okay, so you go to the video. Okay, so that makes sense. You go to the video.
yeah. I go to the video
So
and
the
I
only
adjust
thing
the
you
volume
don't share
slider.
is you don't put it on the screen. You just
Yeah, I just don't put it on the screen. I just change the layout. That way, if you don't want to share it on the speakers with the mic, it goes directly to YouTube from the share audio.
yeah. I thought that wouldn't work unless you put it up.
So it'll be interesting to hear it when I play it back. But people that are on YouTube listening right now, they can hear it.
Hey, Nick Robinson, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. No, it's louder now. It's louder.
Yeah.
So I thought the audio wouldn't come through unless I put it up.
Yeah, it won't come. No, you can. You just have to change the layout. It'll still be there. It's just in the background because you're not
Right, so
showing
it's
the
backstage.
certain
It's
layout.
backstage.
Yeah.
You can hear it backstage.
Yes, you just have to change the layout. So you see the layout, like this layout, this layout,
Right.
this
Yeah.
layout, this layout. If I want to show it, then it's right
Okay.
there. See?
Okay. But it's added to the screen, but you changed the layout.
Yeah.
So you did add it to the screen, and then you.
Yeah. Now you can. Now I can stop. I'll remove.
But
and
you
then-
have to add it to the screen and then change the layout, right?
Here, let me stop mine and let me add. So you can choose a song on your YouTube and you can sing on your end by doing this, right?
Right. You're not supposed to show both the audio and the visual. They'll take it out.
That's right. That you should only, yeah, because I got
YouTube is
ding.
whacking me hard with a stick. They're demonetizing all my entire live streams because of one or two 3-minute songs, and
But
they're the
what if you
wackiest
clean it up
songs.
and you mute it? Will that clear it out?
Not if you. We went 6 hours and 7 minutes. I couldn't. Get
Oh, yeah, you
because
have to keep it below 6
wanted
hours.
Jacqueline to do the last song, and then we did a song twice.
Yeah.
And then some guy he took a little extra time, and
I
just
see.
went over 6. So you can't touch it over 6 hours, and you can't download it and cut it and repost it. You can't do that.
You know, I've never done that before. I've never
That's against
downloaded a
terms
live-
of service. If you download, I can download it and cut it for myself and take clips for another video, but I can't download it, cut off the end, and then or cut out the middle and put it back up. You can't do that because they already marked it. They marked it with a notice.
So what can you do by editing?
Well, if I edit and use it, it's going to be pure songs that they might get claimed too. But that's not the problem. The problem is they're not letting. I didn't. I had over 525 views in the live stream
That's a good
with
one,
107 thumbs up. I don't want that to go away.
right?
Because it was a good live stream. It was
Right,
the whole way through. Hour number 5 to hour number 6 was good.
Anything over 200 is great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Over 200 views is good, and of course,
we're getting-
50 thumbs up. Anything over 50 thumbs up is awesome.
We're getting between 400 and 500 views per stream.
That's awesome. And how
Because
long do you have to stay on?
we're getting people in the panel. That's the
Yeah.
trick is to get exciting things happening. David calls it get scoops.
Scoops. Okay.
So so it's good to have everybody come up, but it gets noisy. You gotta be able to calm
Manage
down.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be able to calm everyone down and put things in order. And singing and like I'm going to come out with this. I'm going to blow this out of the water. I don't usually do 2 songs in a row, but for some reason we were at a crossroads, so I said, okay, I'll do 2 in a row. And someone played puking and loud burping audio files during the singing, and I said, hey, you gotta. And I didn't mention his name, but I said, you got to mute that while I'm singing. While I was singing, like there was a break in the song, and I said that, and then he kept doing it. And then I said, okay, I'm going to do another song. I need everyone to mute. And then I did a second song. He did the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like, why do I have you on my panel?
Right.
I didn't want to talk about the drama. I didn't turn it into drama. I didn't say anything after that. But that's not cool.
Yeah.
So if you're watching, I don't know if you are, but he's been here before. You're not coming up on my panel anymore. It's over. So I'm going to say that, but I don't want to be too dramatic. I don't want to mention it. Everyone knows who it is. So if you're in the live, it was just ridiculous. And he doesn't talk much, so it doesn't help you. It doesn't help your live stream. We had somebody else drinking all the time, and he's not there anymore either.
I see.
So, well, we give him chances. We give him like 10 or 15 chances. He was there every day, and then finally, we just didn't bring him up.
Yeah,
he kept trying, and then we just didn't.
Right.
We didn't bring him.
Yeah,
up.
you got to
just left him backstage.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you got to figure that out.
So I didn't say anything after that in the live stream on panel, but it kind of bothered me, but I didn't really talk about it. I just said, hey, you got to mute that mic. You got to mute that mic when someone's singing. So that's why now you hear everyone going, okay, everybody mute your mics.
Yeah,
I didn't know I was.
Now you can mute their mic, but then they have the power to unmute it too, right?
It's a short time. They get muted for a short time.
They and then they can unmute themselves.
Right. So all you can do is kick them out.
Right.
Press the remove or kick from the studio or whatever it says. So, but that's drama, man. I didn't want to start drama, right? Fumina Suzuki, good Megalove shout out.
Konnichiwa.
Zora Petrov is a bot.
Yeah, we need to get rid of that.
Yeah. Oh, it's already gone. All right. StreamYard, it doesn't disappear on StreamYard. It stays on StreamYard. It doesn't unless you take it out.
Sean Williams is my human nightbot.
Yeah, Sean seems like a good guy.
Yeah.
But there's just some people are unable to be adults. I should have done this.
The adults are trying to sing here.
Yeah, right.
They'll listen to that. But, it's going to be fun. An old friend of mine who gave me the idea to come to YouTube about a year and a half ago said, Jay, you got to have fun. Now, there's a lot of people who go up on YouTube and rant about what they perceive as the news. And it doesn't work unless you already have a following. You're going to have a following if you make sense to everybody, or not everybody, but a number of people. You'll get a following that way. But you can't start off and build a channel by being a person who rants and pretends to puke and fart and all that stuff.
Yeah.
He did it twice. He on 2 different live streams.
Well, yeah, when you start to get more popular, Jay, you get more problems. It's like having more money, right? So
you got to be careful who you bring up. Now, on those, going back to what you talked about in backstage, there's 3 buttons there's 3 dots. There's a square with 3 dots on the top right.
Yeah.
You can verify everybody by clicking that, and at the top it'll tell you if that person is verified on YouTube or not.
Oh, authenticated?
Yeah, that means when you build your channel, when you start your channel, at some point after that, you're going to verify yourself on YouTube through your phone or something like that.
Oh.
And if that channel has not done that, you won't verify them backstage. That's why we say you got to show your face.
So what is?
I've had someone come up there I have had a couple of people that they steal names, and you think it's somebody else.
Oh yeah, right.
Exactly. And then you bring them up, and they show themselves naked or whatever they're going to do.
Oh, that's good. Yeah,
and then you think it's somebody else. You think it's the person with that name. Someone tried to use my name and didn't spell it right, and I thought,
"Oh wow,
okay, get out of here." And they did it. They did it on like 3 or 4 different live streams, and I never brought them up. But someone used Darren's Travels name and brought him up for a second. Luckily, it was only like 1 second. I didn't get. YouTube sent me a message that said, because I don't even think it was 1.5 seconds. I just like real quick and then it was gone. Said that this may have content that would be objectionable to some advertisers, not advertiser friendly.
Oh, right.
Something like that. That was a while ago. That was months ago.
So when Busi Bonita says off the dollar sign when you're unlisted, so that's what she does. She does an unlisted after her live stream. She puts it as unlisted, and
Why?
then that way she can do it.
Then you don't get watch hours.
But you get watch hours after you list it, right? Or after you edit what you need.
If you have a like a 500, I had 88 watch hours from the live stream last night. So
Oh wow, that's nice.
yeah, because we were live all day, 6 hours. So if I unlist that, the watch hours go away. And then if I make it public, it takes 24 to 48 hours for the watch hours to come back.
Oh.
Okay, so just keep that in mind.
How do you set your channel up to be authenticated?
When you start your channel, at some point when you try to go live, YouTube is going to tell you to authenticate your channel.
Okay.
Now, if someone changes their name, you'll see their original name on the backstage. You'll see their original name. So some people don't even remember what that was.
So when I click on the three dots next to in my, is it because I'm a host? I don't have that authenticated.
I'm sorry, I was reading. Say that
again. So when you click on your own three dots, does it come up authenticated with YouTube, or?
No, it says remove from stream, edit name, edit avatar, and stop
Okay. Okay, so I would have.
Yeah, I can't authenticate myself. I already know.
Right. Okay, so somebody else would have to see it when I go up on their stream. Okay.
You're right. Yeah, there's nothing you can do but just wait.
Okay.
So if the host is aware of that, they can click that and then it'll say if you're not authenticated, it won't say anything. It'll just say edit name, stop screen, or whatever it's going to say. It'll give you the option to remove them.
Oh, I make private. You can share to friends to see.
Share unlisted. You can share the link with friends. Private, you can't do anything with it except see it yourself, and you do lose the watch hours. You lose the views.
Private,
so your view count will go down.
Yeah.
If you unlist a live stream, the view count, if you had hundreds of views, that goes away until you make it private again, and that would take 24 to 48 hours. So if you unlist it, that will come down. You'll lose the view count temporarily, as long as it's unlisted. And then your friends you can share the link if it's unlisted. If you make it private, you can't share the link, and you can't do anything.
You can do private on your monetized channel, but then you don't get money for it. Yeah.
Right. It's still there. It stays there, but it's private, and it doesn't count. So it wouldn't make. Hey, Ben,
like the kid voice that you have on your V8.
Hey, Annie, good to see you. You
it's
get
like
what?
A chipmunk voice, the kid voice.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben's Marie.
The algorithms can take that away. The algorithms know they can hear your real voice. There's a thing called voice authentication now.
We're sticking around, Ann.
If Fidelity has it, the Fidelity Investment Corporation. I can call them on my phone, and I don't need to give them a password. They just verify my voice.
Yeah, it's monetized. Finally, I need to set up my membership. I need to do all the.
When did you get monetized, Sean?
Early February.
Oh, so been about a month.
Yeah.
Okay. So hold on. We'll celebrate that right now. Can't give you too much because
you know how to set up the member buttons.
I am. I'm on a budget now, Sean. So I'll just give you a little one.
I appreciate it, Jay. Thank you.
I don't make the Lexus money.
You make the money.
Every so many super chats, my bank puts me on a temporary. You got to check in thing.
Oh.
I don't know if it's every 5 or 6 or 10. I forget when it just every so often it kicks in. I got to authenticate myself.
There we go.
Protecting me because I'm in a foreign country. So there it is, Sean.
75
Congrats for being.
pesos. Woohoo!
Thanks for being monetized, man. I mean, congrats for being monetized.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Shout out Ben's Marie. Ben's Marie.
Do you have your membership set up, Jay?
No, I don't. I don't do it.
You
I
don't.
got some
You don't
people
plan
saying,
on
"Yeah,
doing
go
it?
ahead and do it. I want to be your first member," but I haven't done it. Yeah, it walks you through it when you go into your studio.
Yeah.
It walks you through it.
But you have to kind of. They tell you to kind of go through a third party to make all those badges for the membership.
Like AdSense. Yeah, it's not AdSense, but yeah, I had
No,
to
not
do-
AdSense. It's like an art for the badges.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Hi, all right, Jacob.
Darren has it. He's using the join button for $1, but he's not using the emoticons. In the badge.
Okay.
He's not using that. So some
Yeah,
channels
the
have cute
emoji.
ones that I like. You can use them
Yeah.
to communicate. It's like you
Right,
rock,
right.
Wesley
Some of them
Fisk,
have
you-
like
you
just
rock,
the
man.
letters, so you can like spell stuff.
Yeah, you can spell the letters to their name. Is
Right,
what that
right.
is. So, like Shirley Hawk does.
I'm
that
not a
one,
real
so-
person. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
My granddaughter said that to me. She goes, I was teasing her, right? She goes, "I'm not a real person." I said, "You better be quiet. The adults are talking." And she said, "I'm not a real person." She's like 3 years old. It's so funny. I said, "What did you say?" "I'm not a real person." I said, "Oh, that's so funny." She sang "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star" and she did a mic drop at the end. It was perfect. And I can't find the
yeah.
video. That was like a couple of years ago. The mic drop was awesome. Now and then after that, she wouldn't stop doing mic drop. It's like, stop it.
Do you find that now that you're living in the Philippines that you're eating out less? That you're eating inside the home more?
Yeah, because my new family it loves to cook and make beautiful meals. We don't snack.
Ah,
We don't drink soda. We don't drink soda with meals because we don't drink soda. Now,
okay.
we went out to the birthday party and they had a couple of gigantic bottles of soda. It's like bigger than the 2 liters. They're like 3 feet tall. It's like-
Wow.
But they had a little soda, so we did have a little bit, but only at parties. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
because soda's not good for you. I mean, you can have it every once in a while, but not every.
Yeah, we had soda at my birthday party, Coke and Sprite, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Pepsi. But it's like once a month. Just
It's like you don't have cake every day. It's like the same thing, you know?
When I got here, Norma's daughter lives in Australia, and she knows the local eateries. So she went through Goldilocks is a bakery here. They deliver, and she called them. She called them online and ordered a beautiful cake for us. It was like a log, but it like melted in your mouth, and I couldn't stop eating it. It gained like 8 pounds.
Yeah.
But we don't snack every day. We hardly ever snack. We
So
don't
you
between
eat like
meals.
2 meals a day, but like meals that you cook at home.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
okay.
Usually, sometimes we skip lunch. If I have a long live stream, I'll skip lunch, or I won't eat breakfast or whatever. But usually, it's 3 meals a day, and there's no snacking.
Yeah, no snacking. Yeah.
So that's how we lose weight. And we only drink water. We juice in the morning, and black coffee, no sugar. So I lost the weight.
Yeah, I noticed if you stop eating, after 6, so no eating after 6, and you just drink water, that kicks the fasting mechanism, so that you burn the fat.
And I take two tablespoons of apple cider vinegar at bedtime.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah,
With a
I heard good
tiny,
stuff about that, yeah.
tiny bit of water to go with it to wash it down.
Yeah.
So I feel okay in the morning. I'm getting old.
We go to
I'm
parties.
old.
We have pop.
Annie, I am
right?
getting old. Ira Jacobs here. Annie's here. Sean Williams is here. Bushy's here. Haffett was here, and Nick. They were here a little bit ago. But we do snacks sometimes. But we had so much cake when I got here because it was December, so we had Christmas and New Year. We celebrated my being here, so we had all this cake. And people were coming over, so we had cake for everybody, and to go along with our meals. But it was fun. And we did the ring ceremony on December 22 because why, Sean? It was 90 days after the online wedding. So
Oh,
we had cake and sushi that day too, and
very
everything.
nice.
And
So what do you consider your anniversary date? Have you considered what your anniversary date will be?
September 22, 23, because in the U.S. it was September 22. Here it was the 23rd. So September
Oh,
22 and 20, it'll be a 2-day celebration every year.
oh
So
wow.
but it'll always start on the 22nd. So it'll be the 22nd.
I have to eat
The
with my
license says
nighttime
September
pill, otherwise
22.
the pill won't work. Oh,
I have to eat
early.
with. Yeah, but you don't have to eat a big meal. You just have to eat 2 bites or a couple of bites. It doesn't need to be a big heavy meal.
Drink a warm glass of water. Put apple cider vinegar. Yeah.
Now, if you're a person who runs marathons as to make a living, it's you don't make a living running marathons, but that's your life. Then a huge spaghetti dinner with bread
Mm,
would be the
ton of
prescription.
carb. Wow.
Would be, but those people are underweight.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not underweight.
They probably
They
have a
just
huge
don't have any.
metabolism too.
They don't have any body fat,
Hmm.
so carbs are not gonna hurt their bodies because they're gonna burn it off tomorrow. If you don't eat
Hey,
like
Josh,
that,
welcome in.
if you're a marathoner and you don't eat like that, you'll die. You won't finish the marathon. You won't have the
No worries,
energy.
man. Yeah.
So warm water.
Josh
Yeah,
lost
we
some
drink
weight.
warm water here, Annie. And the water that comes out of the tap, we don't have hot and cold. We just have water. And
Ew, warm water. Well,
sometimes it's warm. It's not. You don't get if you keep running it, it doesn't get cold. So you don't need to heat it very much. So it's easy to heat the water here. So if you're using like a kettle to make tea, tea and coffee,
Mhm.
it doesn't take long. It heats right up. It does. You're not using up too much electricity. Like if you live in up in New Brunswick or Nova Scotia, right, or New England, it takes a lot of power to heat that water because it's so cold. But,
Finishing your dinner, lunch, dinner.
Josh, the only thing I'm going to forgive you for is not for being late. It's for not playing disgusting audio files while I'm singing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to let him have it right here if he's listening. I hope you. I know a lot of people don't listen. We talk about the how to make yourself a better channel if you're a small channel, and then people don't follow it all, and it's because I don't think everybody's listening to every single thing that. Because people come in and they hear something and then they go do something and then they come back.
Right.
They're not hearing. That's why we say things over and over and over.
Yeah.
It's just because we know people are there, but not everyone is listening to all of it at the same
Right.
time. So it takes a while to. I don't hear everything and I don't see all the chat. I could be reading the chats and putting chats on the screen, but I don't see them all. Especially if I'm playing the wheel, I miss it. So I need the other guys on the panel to tell me what I'm missing. But they're sluggish too, so we miss stuff. It's okay. It ain't perfect, guys, but we're working on it. Finishing my linner. What's a linner?
Half lunch, half dinner. I'm assuming.
Oh, I never heard that expression. I heard of brunch, and if it's a late lunch, early dinner, then it would be dinner.
Or supper. I don't know.
Well, people in the South calls it supper. Country people. I'm from New England, but my relatives from northern New England would call it supper. And my relatives down in Maryland and Virginia and down south, they would call it supper. But I think you call it dinner, right? So the West and the East call it dinner, and the country calls it supper. But if it's a late lunch, early dinner, that's dinner. So I guess to me, anyway. I've never heard of dinner. Do they really?
Talking about food. Yeah, how do we suppress our hunger? How do you suppress your hunger, Jay? You drink lots of water?
How do I suppress? Sometimes when I think I'm hungry, I'm really thirsty because I try to eat without water, and then it won't go down, and then I can't eat anymore, and I'm hungry. So how do you suppress your hunger? Water. Yeah, water. Water will do it. Also, Here's the other thing that will suppress your hunger. A lot of people keep eating because they're still hungry, because they're not suppressing their hunger. So here's how you do it. You get a small plate, put a protein, a carb, and a vitamin, which would be a green veggie,
Yeah.
right? And a small amount, and eat all three food groups. Drink some water with it, and that will suppress your hunger.
Yeah. You just got to fill your stomach up, right? With the
And stop
fiber.
thinking about the dessert with sugar. Get that
Yeah,
out of your mind.
exactly.
That's the hardest thing to get out of your mind,
It's
because
the
sugar
candida that's telling you to eat the
doesn't
sugar.
suppress your appetite. What happens is if you have sugar like a soda before a meal, you won't feel like eating the meal, but your stomach will still be empty. You'll still need food, but you'll be hungry for sugar.
Right.
Sugar fouls up your head.
Exactly.
So you could eat 2 cakes, and a bag of chips and 2 liters of soda and still be hungry, because you're not satisfying your real hunger, which is a protein, a carb, and a green. Green is catabolic, so you need catabolic food in there to really balance everything off.
Yeah, I was falling into that trap with the diet soda. Like, oh, it's 0 carbs, no sugar. Oh, it's fine. But actually, it's not fine. It's actually tricking your brain that you're putting sugar in your body, and it's gonna cause a sugar reaction. It causes bloating. It can cause what other things?
Sugar makes your body acidic, which is another thing that shocks people. They don't realize that. They don't know that's true. Sugar makes your body acidic. People said, "Why do you drink so much coffee, Jay? You're going to be acidic." And I said, "No, I don't put sugar in my coffee." They didn't understand me. I said, "Sugar in whatever you cream it with, that's what's making you acidic and giving you heartburn and stuff like that. Sugar does that."
Not the black coffee; it's the sugar, is what you're saying.
Right. Yeah, I drink a little water. I can't just drink coffee. I have a little water to go with it. But coffee, I do not believe coffee makes you acidic. People say, well, there's acid in coffee. That's not what makes you acidic. Fat doesn't make you fat. Fat causes clogged arteries and things like that.
Oh,
There's
come
other
on,
problems.
man.
It gives you other problems. Now, the fat itself will add weight to your body, but it won't make you fat. Sugar makes you fat, guys. And carbs turns to sugar. So,
And it can give you heart attacks too.
you need catabolic food, guys, and water. Water is the only thing with 0 calories.
It's not that so much the cholesterol is causing the heart attack. It's the cholesterol with the sugar that's causing the heart attack. Because the plaque the sugar turns the plaque hard, and then
Sugar turns into fat. Your liver turns sugar into fat. No, I don't know what else it does. I'm not.
It causes the plaque, the cholesterol that collects on your arteries. When the sugar goes onto the plaque, it makes the plaque hardened, and that can cause irregularities in the artery. And when that breaks,
my
that causes
father
a heart attack.
My father didn't appear to be fat. He was always a thin-looking guy, and he died from heart disease. He had plaque in his heart arteries, his major artery, the aorta, or something like that.
Yeah.
He had triple bypass surgery at the age of 53. He had quadruple bypass surgery at the age of 64, 11 years later. He died 11 years after that. 11 years before he died, he said, "Jay, I would tell you that I think I have about 10 or 11 more years to live." And he died 11 years later. Like just less than 11 years. So he died exactly between 10 and 11 years. And then he had cardiogram surgery right before that. So triple bypass, quadruple bypass, and then cardiogram, which is something like that. Without trying to be too technical. So he spent his millions on his heart disease, because at some point you become uninsurable.
Right.
After the quadruple bypass, he had to use cash.
Depending on what
front.
procedures
Cash
you had
up front.
and your age.
Cash up front for medical health.
Excuse me.
So he became a millionaire after I never saw him again. So we used it all, almost all of it.
All right, what does NAFLD stand for? I don't know what that is.
Well, let's Google it and find out. NAFLD. Let's see how quick I can do that. NAFLD. All right. Non-alcoholic fatty liver disease.
Oh, fatty liver disease. Okay.
I would
had
cut
a
out
fatty
sugar.
liver at one point. It's
I have
because
two
had,
things to say.
too much
I don't know.
triglycerides.
I don't know much about that, but from what I think, I would stop all sugar and I would avoid diet food. Anything that says this is Diet Pepsi or
Right.
Diet Coke or Diet Chips or Diet anything, I would avoid that and not have Diet
fatty
Would
liver.
not. I would not have 0-calorie sugar, the fake sugar. I would not. Stay away from that. Stay away from real sugar because you're going to get sugar in your body anyway. But you have to avoid anything that has added sugar.
There you go. That's true. Absolutely true, John. Fasting
Anything,
will get rid
everything.
of fatty liver.
Don't touch it. That's the hardest thing to do is to quit sugar. The hardest thing to do
Yeah, that is the hardest thing to do, Jay.
is to quit sugar.
There's
I
a
was
thing called
Candida.
candida living in your gut. Candida is the bad bacteria.
So my favorite YouTuber saying what I just said, and I wasn't sure, but I thought that's probably true.
And it
So,
sends signals to your brain that it wants. It's kind of like a tapeworm.
Now
where
you
it
said
sends
it's
signals.
non-alcoholic, but my brother had a problem with liver. He had liver disease, and he loved alcoholic beverages, which comes with sugar. Like alcohol is made with sugar. Wine actually turns into sugar, and the sweet wine has more
Right,
alcohol.
Yeah.
The sweeter the wine, the higher the alcohol. It's unbelievable. I mean, it's believable, but it's astonishing.
Avoiding red meats like beef and pork. Okay, well,
Yeah. I love a ribeye steak and a little bit of tender pork, but I don't want to eat it all the time. The more I eat it, the more I say, I gotta get away from this.
yeah, I know,
It's
Josh.
it helps build strong muscles, and I'll tell you that. But you don't need to eat it. You don't need to stuff yourself with that. Yeah, that's true. I have a little. We got a ribeye. I've been here 3 months. Like we had a ribeye like a week ago, and that's all I need. All I needed. I didn't want any more because it was a kilo. That's 2 pounds.
Yeah, I think I eat like, what did I eat? I think I ate like
My
10
favorite
ounces
YouTuber.
of red meat yesterday, and then I had 3 or 4 chicken wings, and then I had a salad. And a little bit of rice.
I love
That's
my
what-
weakness. My weakness is chicken
Oh yeah, chicken's good. Yeah,
because the crispy chicken. I just love it.
I've tried that Beyond Burger. I don't know. It was okay.
Beyond, I had that. That's delicious, but I don't see it all the time. I'm in the Philippines now. They have something like it, but
Yeah,
we don't. We only had it once. Norma didn't. She didn't want it. So I don't know why. But it is what it is. You gotta fall in love with the different kinds of vegetables and fruits, guys. You don't need too much fruit, but you need a little bit of fruit. But try to have a variety. Don't just eat banana. We had. There's a lot of fruit here. Strawberries, bananas, mangoes, avocados, things like that. It's plentiful here. We get a lot of fruit here. We get avocados falling off the tree in the backyard, but they smash because it's not our tree. It's over in the other yard, and big wall in between us. But the branches come over and drop us the fruit, and then they break. It's so funny. We're throwing mangoes away here.
my son has long hair, and it's not a girl. Anne called you a girl because you have long hair. Yeah.
He's gonna wait till he has a beard or a mustache to have that hair.
Yeah, he's got a.
See, my older brother had a mustache when he was 13, and he had long hair, and everybody knew it was a guy.
He's got that look that's.
My stepfather would say, "You look like a girl with that long hair." He goes, "No, I don't have a mustache."
Don't worry. He's a cutie, though.
That's Sean, that's the reason blondes have more fun. Because when guys see the blonde from behind, she looks gorgeous. And then when you see her face, you find out the truth.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the eyes, nose, and mouth that make the attraction, guys.
Thanks, Ann.
Guys always think, well, I need the perfect woman. I said, when you find her, she won't like you. And same is true for the other way around, too. If women are waiting for the perfect man, chances are he's not going to like you when you meet him. So stop that. Stop looking for the perfect person. It doesn't work that way. That won't work. It won't even happen. So that's why, Rodney Dangerfield used to make jokes because he would make fun of his ugliness, among other things. And he would say, yeah, you don't see a tall, dark, handsome guy walking around with a short, fat, ugly woman. Yeah, because it doesn't work that way. You're not going to meet. People tend to end up with somebody that's just like them. Now, it doesn't mean they look alike. It could be that their souls are exactly alike. They get along perfectly, and people should be thankful for that. But they're not because of society. Everybody's got to look great. It's nice to look at good-looking people if you want, but that's not necessarily your perfect match. Who's the model? Cindy Crawford. She said that my husband doesn't. Cindy Crawford once said, "My husband doesn't wake up to the cover girl. I'm a mess when I wake up because I'm not. It takes hours to get to get started on a photo shoot. It takes hours at the makeup table. We lost him. We lost Sean Uber. So my favorite YouTuber. Thanks for hanging out. If you're the perfect person, you will find the perfect lady. Well, yeah, perfect at what? I mean, you might look like a cover girl or something like that, or the men's magazine cover guy, or whatever, or Tom Brady. But there's something in them that's not perfect. Tom Brady always says, "I just try to live life right and treat people fairly." That's all he says. He doesn't think that he's the perfect person. I try to minimize my mistakes, and I try to treat people right. He lives by the 4 promises. So and then people hate that. I hate Tom Brady. Why? Because your quarterback sucks. Tom Brady, Sean. Tom Brady. We're talking about the perfect people, and then I'm Tom Brady. Yeah. So when Tom Brady was at the what do they call the combine? The Indianapolis Combine. When they look at all the college athletes,
right? They do it like a Wonderlic test or something like that.
The physical combine, the
NFL
combine right before the draft, and they
look at your speed, they look at your strength, they look at your width.
They're testing your athleticism. Yeah. So Tom Brady was a putz. He was no athlete. He couldn't even run the tire, the cones, like how you run around the cones. Like, he had no agility at all. They thought, well, he can't throw the ball deep. He has no speed. He can't run. Most guys could run faster than him backwards. He's weak. He was the 199th pick. So, so the right coach helped him work on making himself better. And his claim to fame was not making mistakes. I try not to make mistakes. And don't piss off your enemies, guys. Don't piss off your enemies.
Josh NC78 coming on the panel here, guys.
No, we don't. Hey, Josh.
How y'all doing?
Good.
We're doing good. I got a live stream in about an hour. So, and I haven't had any.
What are you up to, Josh?
Well, I've been praying to the royal throne today.
Oh, you're not feeling that great, huh?
I'm doing all right now. I slept it off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were going to do a live stream earlier, weren't you?
And I fell asleep.
You said, Josh, you got diarrhea or something?
What?
Praying to the royal throne, that means you have diarrhea, right?
Oh, no, I was actually praying.
All right. Now he's being cryptic. Josh behaved.
Well.
That's all right. I can take it. I chose a poor Philippine lady from the mountains with a 4-year degree. Looks fade. People get old. Yeah. When you get married, Guys marry a girl hoping she'll never change, and girls marry a guy hoping he will change, and he never does.
So, Jay, you were wondering who was making noises at your singing or live. I
It
told Cher the same thing. I was like, no, I was muted. It wasn't me.
Ellie was muted.
Who was doing it then? Because I don't remember.
I presumed it was you. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. I just presumed it was you.
Right.
So I just wanted to throw that out there. I didn't want to bitch about it on the stream because that's no fun. It's no fun to do that.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do it. That's all I had to say. Because your channel won't grow with that kind of stuff. I mean, it's funny if we're telling jokes and then we do that. That's funny. That's okay. But if we're doing something else, and then the channel, that won't be good for the channel. And the same thing will happen to your channel, your own channel. If you're doing one thing, you got to do that. If you're doing another thing, then it's fine. So, right, Sean?
Yeah.
So some people, like if you have too many people up
Fanatic
there,
does a lot of burps and farts and says.
I know. I keep talking to him about that. This is not the only problem.
Yeah.
I'm always talking to Fanatic. We love you, but just mute your mic real quick. You're going to burp. So
Yeah. Or at least say,
excuse
me. It came out randomly.
Don't say, oh yeah.
Excuse me.
Because women find that annoying.
Mm-hmm.
They might not say anything, but they find it annoying.
Yeah. They perceive it
guys
as rude.
Guys of a certain age, they think it's funny. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just got 10 points out of that one. Let me give you an 11 pointer.
Yeah, not everyone will share the same sense of humor.
Yeah, if we're all joking on the live stream, we get a joking segment, then it's okay. It's cool. But
Hi, Mary.
we're trying, guys.
Hi.
We're not.
Good to see you.
If
Good
you
to see you too.
Hey, make a little shout out. If you don't set the bar higher, guys, then your channel will stay the same. Then you won't grow on YouTube. So when you start getting that money, Sean, you start to say, "Hey, it's worthwhile. It's not much, but
Yeah.
if you stay the same, that's all you'll ever get." So
Right.
we don't want to stay the same. We're trying to grow.
So, Sean, why is it that I'm getting 5 copyrights?
What
where you
is
put a
it?
title in your live stream?
Yeah.
Supposedly it's a song title, and then I get an email directly after I'm done stating the copyright, which doesn't mean anything. You're not going to
What
get
did it
banned.
say? What did it say?
It told me to go to hell and don't do it again.
It said it was a claim. This is not a strike. Did
A
it say that?
claim, right?
It
A
said this is
claim, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
But I've had 5 in less
Just
than
out
2
of a
weeks.
title? That's weird.
I've got 30 in like 1 week. Hey, Mike G. I've got over 30 every week, Josh. So, and some of them, one song can demonetize the entire live stream. And and if you go over 6 hours, you can't do anything about it. So I live with it.
That's right.
I
Yeah,
live
it's
with it.
over 6.
So I'm trying to, make the channel better.
Yeah. You go on for more than 6 hours pretty often, though, right, Jay?
No, 6 hours is rare. 6+ is rare. I've done it, but it's rare.
Mm.
Trying to figure it out. What I do is I say out loud what I think we can do to change that.
Sean, that's
the
John Baker, by the way.
The algorithms hear that and they react accordingly. So they're trying to not beat me up and knock me down. Now they're shutting off. They're not shutting off the live stream. They're shutting off the eligibility to make ad revenue. Is what they're doing. So with songs that weren't doing that are now doing that. So I'm wondering what YouTube is doing to me. I don't know if they're doing anything other than the algorithms are not perfect, guys, but it's amazing what they're doing. So some copyright owners don't want anyone singing their songs on a monetized channel.
Yeah.
So
because you don't know if it's gonna.
Like Bonnie
It's
Tyler
because they're getting the royalties anyway.
Some strange company owns the copyrights to "It's a Heartache," and when I first started singing it, people would say, "Hey Jay, that should be one of your songs because it's it sounds good." So I wasn't getting claimed at all, and now it's making my live stream ineligible. Why is that?
Yeah.
It's a 3.5 minute song, whatever, 3 or 4 minutes,
Yeah.
and now my whole live stream is ineligible because of that. You know,
I don't know.
David
Yeah,
Wheeler
sometimes I
does some
sing a song,
stupid song
Jay,
the other
and it's fine. I don't get a claim, and then another day it comes up a claim. So I think it has
So
something
did
to
you
do with
sing
the
it better?
algorithm.
If you sing it better, it gets
No, I think
claimed.
it's something to do with the algorithm, something to do with how it hears it. I don't know.
I don't. Yeah, if you sing it better, but I just think
No,
the
it hears
algorithms
the
don't
music,
catch
not
everything, and
my
then they
voice.
catch it. So I'm not sure.
Right?
The algorithm, they say that it's not perfect. They let you dispute it.
I got a
But
copyright for Star Spangled Banner. Oh, goodness grief.
yeah, there was one a friend of mine got I think it was Darren or Mike G. Mike G got a claim blockage. They blocked his video for Happy Birthday.
You can't do that.
That's copyright.
But
But some copyright owners, some people buy the rights to someone else's song, and then they say, "I don't want anyone singing it. No, we're not going to allow the world to sing Happy Birthday on YouTube."
Wow.
That's what that did. So I don't know if that's true. They won't tell
Everyone
you.
needs a copyright lawyer nowadays, right, John?
Au contraire, mon ami, my favorite YouTuber.
There.
A law firm did that. They created a channel and they did a few things and they got claims and strikes and they tried to fight it and they got nowhere. YouTube, it will run the world. YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, China, and Russia are trying to rule the world. Russia is trying to get their power back. They're trying to reform the Soviet Union because everyone's afraid of the New World Order. And so Russia wants to do this because they're desperate. Russia itself, Mother Russia, doesn't have as many resources as the entire Soviet Union once had. So that's what he's doing. He's desperate. He is a billionaire, by the way. Vladimir Putin is already a billionaire.
Yeah, 200 billion.
I don't know exactly. Yeah, I don't know exactly how much money he has, but he's got all the money from Russia.
Yeah.
We don't know how much money he has, but it's a lot.
Yeah, he has power through 3 legs: the oligarchs, the people in his like his Minister of Defense, and then the other security, like the Kremlin.
He is the
police.
oligarch. He is the oligarch, guys.
But essentially, the rich people in Russia, right? I mean, he needs them. Without them, he won't be in power. So
right, that's how it works everywhere in the world. Without the progressive liberals telling Joe Biden what to do, he never would have got nominated. That actually was against the Democratic way of doing things. The primary wasn't even over, and they just said, "No, we're going to give it to Joe Biden." It's not supposed to work that way. So they took freedom away right there, guys. But even with the old way, people are getting put up for the nomination process, the primary process, out of view. We don't even see that process. The nomination process, we don't even see it. To see who's going to run for nomination.
Yeah,
that's all private.
Bernie got screwed by the Democratic Party.
Bernie has some power as a Democrat.
He's an independent, but then the only way he could even run was going under the Democratic Party, and then he got screwed by them.
So he's part of that process.
Well, he tried to get into the process so that he can even get a chance.
Do you think he knows how to fix America?
I have no idea, but I know he talks some truth there.
So why is it the people that don't understand how money actually works are the ones that want him in power?
Yeah, I don't trust anybody.
Most people, 90% of all people, don't understand money. They think they do. You hear rap songs about money. More money, more money. If I had $1 million, there's no such thing as if I had $1 million. It does. That's the opposite of the paradigm truth. It works.
Serving are the
you
big.
Have to be an entrepreneur in order to do things to have money. That it's be, do, have, not have, do, be. or have B do. It doesn't work that way.
That's in
That's
Nova Scotia.
backwards thinking. Poor people are backwards thinkers. Our schools don't teach people how to think in a way to understand money and how it works. They teach you math, but the knowledge is not understanding. Schools teach you knowledge. They don't teach you how to understand anything. Nothing. There was a doctor. He
They teach you literacy.
A doctor. He was Indian descent, but he lived in New York, and he did a TED talk. And he said, "Here's what I learned after I got out of medical school with my medical degree." He flipped the chart, and it said the word "nothing." And it was a TED talk.
Oh, you still have to read it, John?
That was the beginning of his speech. Here's what I learned when I finished medical school in New York City. He flipped the chart, and it was the word "nothing." And everybody started doing this. The whole crowd started applauding. He goes, "That was the beginning of my life. I thought I was going to die before I got out of school because I had $10 a day budget and I was living in New York City. I underestimated the problem of the cold."
Yeah.
And he was getting his medical degree.
Wow.
He says, "I learned a lot from my dying patients." You learn a lot about everything when you're a doctor of people who are always dying.
I failed PE.
Wow.
I watched my ex-wife die. I didn't watch her die, but I was there on her deathbed before she died. And my ex-wife, mind you, I was already engaged to Norma, and I learned a lot. Even though she couldn't speak because her teeth were all removed, most of them, and just seeing the realization of that taught me a lot.
I failed history.
When?
About 20, 30 years ago.
You failed history? That is one of the things you cannot fail. That was required in America, in American high school for a diploma. You had to pass history. There's a reason for that. You're not passing world history, you're passing U.S. history. But people should understand ancient history because
I was in special ed, so it was harder.
Here's a funny thing. If you understand ancient history, you understand that nothing has changed except three things. Microbiological discovery has changed, air travel, and
technology,
and the understanding and knowledge of electricity. That's the only three things that have changed. Understanding changes, but reality doesn't change. Human nature doesn't change either. We're trying to legislate human nature, and that's the most absurd thing we can do. Aristotle said that's the most vulgar, absurd thing that we ever tried to do, is to legislate emotion.
One of the Irving son murdered his dad because of money. Oh, wow, Ann.
Yeah.
So is it okay to have a pair of bear arms on your wall?
Do you worship them?
No. I was just talking about the Bill of Rights. I was wondering if it's okay. If it's okay to.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I don't see a problem with that. Now,
I don't know how anybody could get that misconstrued, but.
We have a large following of the paranormal in our circle, right? The haunted houses contain an ungodly artifact. People worship things other than God, and then they cause hauntings and things like that. So there are spirits. Spirits are real.
So
spirits are real. We all know that. Now we need to know what a good spirit and an evil spirit is. So, guys, I could a live stream in less than an hour.
Everyone has something to help the poor get suppressed by the government. History written by the victors. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what Russia's trying to do right now. Russia's
the other thing is poor people refuse to understand what they need to do. Knowledge is not understanding. Everybody has knowledge. Few people have understanding. That's what Einstein said. And the ancient Greeks said it too. We need to understand what our knowledge means. A lot of people, I have younger relatives saying, "Oh, you're stupid because you're 60." I said, "Well, just because you know things doesn't make it so. Because knowledge is not understanding. You can know things and have no understanding of it. So
Right.
that takes experience." Einstein said it requires experience. And there's a lot of people that don't understand what that means. And when you do, then that's the beginning of wisdom. The beginning of wisdom is when you start to understand what you know.
Is there a disorder, like a psychological disorder, when you can't remember certain things? Or
There's a
when
way
you
to
don't
learn
have
how
a
to
memory
remember.
problem.
There's a way to learn how to remember better. Children understand that. Children have songs to teach them how to remember something. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and now I know my ABCs. That's the first thing that you learn to remember something.
Word association, right.
There's another song with the 50 states of America. And the song teaches you how to know which state became a state first, second, third, up to 50.
DC.
But you got to remember the song. What was the first state?
DC.
No, DC's not a state. DC was never a state.
Yeah, it's a
Virginia. Virginia.
They have the
New York,
Liberty Bell.
Pennsylvania.
The first state has the Liberty Bell. Yeah, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I don't even remember the song. I know all the states. If you give me a blank picture of the map of the U.S. with the outlines of all the states, I could write the names of all the states and all the capitals. But I don't remember the song. I don't remember the song. So, but song. There's ways of remembering things. You got. It's like word association. You got to make it. If you can turn it into a game in your head, you'll remember. That's how you do it. Who else said that? The ancient Greeks said that. I don't know. I can't remember if it was Plato. We mix up what Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle said. But we know Aristotle was the youngest, and he learned from the other two. And Socrates didn't write, so Aristotle was writing what Socrates and Plato taught him. They said that if you think art and music isn't important, think again.
Socrates.
What do we do? What do we do, Sean? What do we do on YouTube now? Instead of we're touching on politics a little bit in philosophy, but it's not really the main object of our channels.
Yeah.
We're
politics is kind of a form of philosophy. Yeah.
But you got to understand that, or else everything's going to be screwed up.
Mm-hmm.
Like what I said to Josh. If we're just here to goof off, we're not going to grow. We got to do something more.
Mm-hmm.
So what do? We sing, and then now we're having issues with singing, but.
Yeah, I hear sweet Norma singing, Jay.
She's playing. She's replaying one of the live streams.
Oh, okay, that's a live stream. Okay.
Our friend, we went to a birthday party the other day, and karaoke party broke out, and one of the girls came back here on my live stream yesterday, and she's a beautiful singer. It's unbelievable. It's toward the second from the 2 hour and 30-minute mark on. She doesn't do all the singing, but she does a few songs, and then she does the last song, and it's incredible. She's playing that back.
Mm. Oh, okay. So that's
that's Norma. So Norma's saying this is this is hers. She sang too on the live stream. So
okay.
But Jacqueline did that when I came on the live stream. I still had the three names on there because we're all on this camera, and it was a great live stream last night. Because of not just because of us, but because of everybody else. We had over 500 views.
William Reichs was put in prison, and U.S. government burnt all his books, and had his information outlawed in the USA. The Oregon Accumulator Handbook is one of his books. I got all his books.
Tell me what year that was, and I'll tell you whether a Republican or a Democrat was president.
Accumulator.
The Democrats love to ban things and pretend things aren't true.
Right.
I will argue with Joe Biden about that because he'll have nothing to say. He'll be asleep or drunk. That's the other thing that causes dementia: drunkenness. Ted Kennedy they didn't say anything about it, but you ask him a question and he'll recite a speech from 1963. That's how I knew he had dementia. And then we're re-electing him. It's absurd. I don't even think that was true. Now, what they did was they didn't say it wasn't true. They said that the states legally ratified it. That's what they did. That's what the Supreme Court said. The states did everything in their legal power to ratify it. And that's
Can I
why.
say something?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Josh.
When Trump was in, gas was less than $2 over here.
That's true. It's not because he told the oil companies to lower the price of oil. It's because he allowed them to have easier regulations. Which
I think the last time when he was in, it was $1.86.
They weren't threatening the environment. Accidents threaten the environment. So the new administration, the current administration, is just outlawing. They're just blocking the production of oil. That's all they're doing. They're saying, they're saying not allowed. We don't want to do that for whatever reason. They are empowering China and Russia.
Mm-hmm.
Sean, you were asking what's going on here. Well, they're being empowered. How do we stop Russia? We stop doing that. Donald Trump knows. I mean, they didn't do anything. Nobody started a war when Trump was president. The whole scare, the other party, Trump's enemies, tried to say, oh, he's going to press the button and destroy the world. What kind of talk is that?
It got kind of dicey, though.
He's going to
North
press
Korea
the button
there for a minute,
and destroy the world. Is what they thought. What's that?
It got kind of dicey with North Korea there for a minute when he was in office.
Yeah, but there was no war.
No, there wasn't. No,
because there was fear being spread amongst his enemies.
Right.
That's the stupidest thing you can do is act in fear. That comes from ignorance. When you're in fear, it's ignorance. Donald Trump's not ignorant. You'll only learn what interests you. Well, that's true, Scotty. You only learn what interests you. You're going to have a lot of interests, but don't forget, a jack of all trades is master of none. Right, Sean? I'm just trying to be funny. Yeah, it's good to have other interests. That is true. Angel says, that's true, Scotty. But you have to realize what's going on in the world. You can't be acting in fear. This whole pandemic is because of fear, and fear comes from ignorance. The children are not in danger. The whole way to control people is to tell them their children are in danger. And we, and only we, are going to protect them. And so do what we say. And that, that costs a smile. No, we're going to be. I watched a speech on YouTube March 7th out of the rules of the Philippines, the guy in power. And the longer I listened to it, I thought, this is absurd. These people are stupid. Okay, and if they're not stupid, then cleverness is not wisdom. Mm-hmm. They're very clever. They were like quoting history that didn't matter. History is great. You got to know history, or you're going to repeat the mistakes, and that you won't move forward. That's true. But just telling people about history,
cleverness does have something to do with
unrelated events in history, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, these guys are smart." No, they're not. It was absurd. I was getting upset.
But I have my son go to private classes so he can learn how to think for himself.
Yeah,
that's cool.
We're not teaching people. We're not allowing our kids to think for themselves. This whole now it's all theory now, like the critical race theory. That's as absurd as the theory of evolution.
Yeah, I was
arguing with somebody that had a degree in it,
too,
in evolution, and I said, "Oh, wait a minute." He said, "Jay, you apparently haven't read Darwin's book." And I said, "You mean Charles Darwin, right? From 1851." He writes in his own book, if a certain discovery is found to say that this one thing that I'm saying now isn't true, then the whole theory is false. So that's already been proven to be false, right? And the universities don't want to turn around and say, okay, there's hundreds of thousands of degrees given, science degrees given. We don't want to lose that. So they don't want to stop. They want to keep going. They want to keep running down the wrong road. It's absurd.
So I'm going to just give you a
So I told him, I said, you only absolutely know that you know nothing. You know what he said to me? I can agree with that, Jay.
Hey Jay, I'm just gonna give you a heads up. I gotta end my live in like 3 minutes here.
I gotta go live with Darren in about 40 minutes, so I gotta eat breakfast and stuff.
Yeah,
So,
I've been on for almost 5 hours. So
4:47.
Yeah.
I hate to go over 6.
Hey Reniger. Sorry I couldn't come up on your live. I was in the
So
middle of
guys,
the live myself.
Celestio, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, guys. JP 1996. Good to see you guys.
Oh, that's Celestial. I was wondering.
CGV, Celestial Galleria Vlogs, good friend of mine. Yeah, she did a live stream from my party. It was cool.
Good to see you,
we
Celeste.
were both live. It was funny. Yep, it was a great one. Thanks everybody. My favorite YouTuber, Angels Are We. Verna Cordon, almost missed you. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you guys. All right, bye everybody. Mike
Yeah,
G.
people
bye.
need to
Bye,
learn
guys.
problem solving. Yeah, thanks, John. That's true.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
easier said
Norma, I
than
said hi, Jay.
First of all, we have to pinpoint the problems. That's the other thing. Nobody knows. You yourself, Sean, asked me what's going on with Russia. They're trying to get the Soviet Union put back together.
That's right.
Because they were afraid of this global, one world.
I watched that documentary on Netflix about the Ukrainian protests back in 2013. It was very enlightening what Russia was trying to do even back then. They were in control of the government back then, and the Ukrainian people saw through the BS, so to speak, and said, "No, we want to be free." So they elected their new government, and now Putin wants to go in there and topple the government and rewrite history again.
The problem with pure democracy, Sean, and the ancient Greeks said it, is that pure democracy leads to anarchy, because you have 7 billion people trying to make the same decisions at the same time, and that's anarchy. So that is also true. So we have to figure this out.
You have to listen to the people.
The thing that
people are the ones that are in power, Jay.
The biggest
government,
right? The biggest. Well, that would be another 4-hour discussion. So, the biggest problem for the Germans in World War II, they ran out of fuel.
Yeah,
they didn't have enough, and
right.
So they couldn't.
Now Russia's running into that problem.
Well, I understand. My understanding is that they are a fuel supplier.
Yeah, so, but they planned poorly with their logistics with that convoy that they have, like a 40-mile long convoy on the road to
they could get cut off. Yeah, things can get cut off.
Yeah. Hi, Norma.
Right. Okay, guys. Hey, Josh. See you later.
Okay, bye, Jay.
Bye, guys.
Sean, are you gonna try to get on Mines later? I have to make it up.
What time are you going? What time are you going on?
Probably in a few minutes. Like
I'm
literally in
gonna
a
go
few
eat
minutes.
some supper, but I can be on later. Yeah.
I should be on probably about 2 hours or something.
Okay.
As long as it goes well.
Sounds good.
But right, I got your message about, oh, fuck. And I was like, I saw it on the news today. It was 6:05.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's in Beverly Hills somewhere. It was like $7. Yeah.
Man.
It's crazy.
We can't drive anymore,
I know. And driving is my business. That's what I do. I'm an Uber driver. Like, what the hell am I going to do now? Thank God I have an opportunity where I can do my ergonomics in Monterey. But that's not happening for another couple of weeks. So what am I going to do in the meantime?
Switch cars, get the better mileage car. I guess that's what you got.
Yeah. So. No, I mean, I have a 4-cylinder car currently. But the only thing I can do now is go get a Prius, sell my car. Well, sell both of my cars and get a Prius. I don't know. Go get a loan. I don't know. Yeah. I do have a lot of equity in my house. Maybe that's what I'll have to do. Try to go get a loan.
Well, I wish I was a millionaire. I'd buy you and send you a car. Honestly, I would. Energy efficient, good on gas. I would do it.
Yeah. Maybe you guys can help GoFundMe. We'll set up a GoFundMe for Sean Uber. Sean T. Uber gets his Prius.
Dark Road Run has his. He bought his for like 19 grand, 9 grand, something.
Maybe I should hit him up and see what. But I want to avoid that generation that he got, because I heard he's got lots of problems with the battery. but I heard the newer generations are pretty good. So that's what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
get.
out there you're going to spend 30 or 40 grand, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a brand new one, but maybe like a 2012, maybe
Hmm.
something like that. Yeah, 2014 if I'm lucky. Yeah.
Hmm.
Probably get a Tesla. I don't have solar panels. If I had solar panels, I'd get a Tesla.
Marion's eye doctor person has a Tesla, but it doesn't have those Back to the Future car doors.
Oh,
Some cars of those do,
yeah.
but he doesn't have one. He's just got a really nice, get
Yeah,
arrested
cars are
car.
marked up
So
nowadays. That's the problem. Like, what are we supposed to do? Can't afford a car. Can't afford gas. What the hell, dude?
I mean, I see a pimp about once a week, and I make pretty good money. So
We know you're kidding.
I made 1,000 in 1 week. I mean, that's a lot of sucking.
G-Wagon. Yeah, the Mercedes G-Wagon, $100,000. Wow. Yeah,
Jesus.
it's insane.
Nope. But
Yeah.
I won't keep you. What are you guys having?
Leftovers from the barbecue we had. So some meat, some rice, and some veggies. Yeah.
Sorry, did you say wedgie?
Veg.
So, my glaucoma.
No tea bags in this house. Sorry.
But yeah, I'll be on it here shortly.
Okay, sounds good, Josh. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I really appreciate the 11 million people that came. I know your time is precious, and I know you have many options here to choose from, and you came to my channel, so I really, really appreciate you guys. Love you, Josh. Love you.
Love you
And
too.
I'll see you at your channel later. Okay.
Bye,
Sean.
Bye, Marianne. Bye,
All right.
John. Bye, Nicole. Bye,
Love you.
Reniger. Love you too. Bye, Ira. Bye, Boosie. Bye, Sean Williams. Take care.
Duels out.
Peace.
All right.
Bye.